Are we all just stuffing our faces? Cool.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Welcome everyone. Please grab something to eat and like everybody welcome in for this fifth episode of Tears of Ossaïa. We are playing D&D tonight. I hope everybody's great and everybody who's not eating in my player. Who am I throwing in?
Spectre.
Spectre?
You got food, Spectre?
Yeah,
Look.
I don't have food. You're
Hi
getting me.
Spectre.
I ate before I came here, okay? So
Okay, that's
Spectre
fair,
not
that's fair.
alone. You don't get singled out.
So Spectre, hi. Can you say who you're playing tonight?
Damn.
Yes, I'm playing Virgil, the White Wolf, sometimes human now. Uh,
That was wild sentence.
Yeah.
yeah.
He a freak in the sheets, guys.
I
Oh
did
my
not say that.
God.
I didn't know. I did not say
Uh,
that.
Not yet,
He
actually.
could be.
He got the dog in him, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta go. I gotta go after that.
Yeah, there you can go after that dog. Uh, yeah,
Yo.
you can go, Bill, and introduce yourself and who you're playing.
Hi, I'm Bellaterra. I'm playing Johanna, the traumatic fox that is paired up with trauma as her companion. Yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
Hi.
That trauma is
Lots of
going great
drama.
for you.
Lots of boning, lots of trauma, all that. Yeah.
I mean, the boning, yeah, sure. The metaphysical boning is happening. The physical one a bit less now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I heard you laugh, so Dinah, you're next.
No! I knew I should have put myself on mute.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm the amazing Dinah. I'm
Hi.
currently playing Magdalene, the pet sitter.
Pet sitters wire.
That's about it. That's the only interesting thing about my character.
Sure.
And last but not least, Collector. What are you playing today? Tonight? What day, night? I don't know what time is anymore.
Afternoon, evening, you know, the whole shebang. Hi, I'm Collector. I am playing Damien, the ever-loving cinnamon roll of a barbarian.
Yeah, I should remember my eyes. I've seen what you've done.
Okay, come at me and watch what happens.
I mean, bet I will.
Okay.
Is this the arena?
In more ways than
episode?
one. Wink, nudge.
It could be. I'm not gonna force you to do anything tonight.
If this is Gladiator Olympics, Damien will probably win. If this is Fuck Olympics, Mags is
Max.
taking the
Oh,
belt.
Max is Max is playing in
100%.
the heavyweight category right now.
Not the heavyweight.
So yes, last time on Tears of Ossaïa, you went into the big asshole and found a lot of trauma in it. So you went all the way down to this sinkhole, and at the bottom of it, you found a bar with a very nice singer and a detective and her wife, the wife that you all knew that is the champion of the fighting pit of the sand pits. You helped them a little bit with their investigation. You found a messed up fucking puzzle. And you were like, all right, this is worrisome. Let's do something about it. And you went all the way to a church, a temple of Grayla, a temple that is linked to the old goddess of death. That happens to be the ex of Magdalene. And Magdalene had like a little freeze out, and this temple has a little thing with mist that does that it makes you relive live again the moment where you died, and that's how the whole crew learned that Vel character. So Johanna was dead and got revived by her loving mother, who sacrificed her soul so she could live again. That process is called the Kinsey process, or the mending, and it's a very weird practice that allows to fuse two souls that died the same day or in the same time frame into one new soul. But the process comes with a heavy loss of memory. And well, that heavy loss of memory, when it comes back, it can be a whiplash, let's say that. You found the responsible for all those murders, that sounded weird in my mouth, and all those murders were actually done by somebody who kinda... sorry. Uh, and and so you all decided to kill the monster, but do you all... Sorry, I got sidetracked because I sent the message into the wrong Discord, and it wasn't the right a right Discord at all. But anyway, you decided to take the church and take the statue in it and make it fall on the monster. And yep, you kind of how to say that? Desecrated a temple, but it was for the good cause. So I'm proud of you. Thank you for ruining one of the statues of like a very old temple. And you finished the session. And some of you went to do some fucking around. This is not a metaphor.
Literally.
Yeah, literally. So we are basically the day after you had a fun night. And for some of you not at all, and you had a bit of fun in the morning, but you all like agreed to meet back at the Rim Job, which is a little tavern on the side of a big castle. And so you're in that very noisy, very... how to explain that? Like, it's very noisy, it's very like everybody's laughing, but it's like a lot of people just yelling at each other's insults. But always the mood is, even in the day, like it's supposed to be calmer in the day, but their calm is like a fucking shit show already. So you're here in that establishment. The beautiful blue-skinned Oniborn is clinging against her glasses as she pours them out because she has like jewelry everywhere. You also... so she's Lana. You also have like Suna that is just like hanging around and talking to people and being his whole scoundrel self. So do you wish to do anything? Okay.
No, I don't think
I
I will,
see.
DM. No.
Okay, I see. Like, okay, session over,
I
everybody.
think we could, I guess.
Easy. Yes, we all go home.
Mm-hmm.
Here we all go home.
End of campaign, GG. No, what I meant is the floor is yours. You do what you want. Okay. As a reminder, do you need to be reminded of like the few tidbits of quest like that have been told to you and everything? Like, do you need a reminder on those things?
Maybe as a refresher.
Did I ever learn what it was that Arana lost?
Yes. No, you do. You just know that it is an orb.
I
You
know
don't
who. I don't know what.
Oh no.
Yep, that tracks with my character.
Yeah, so actually, Johanna, you would know. You've been asked to, like, get on the orb job. Like, there was somebody who worked for Arana and that stole something from her, which is like a small round orb. And she wants it back for just the
obviously.
reason of, like, she hates the idea that somebody betrays her. And the second one is like... well, as long as it's still not back home, it's putting one of her contacts and insider into Don Antonio like family or like workspace, whose name is Ryogan. She's the one you had a bit of fun on the start of the
You need
campaign.
to go check up on her.
And she's basically our contact, but she's getting like a bit of heat on her right now. So there's like a really feeling of like, this is a time sensitive matter. You also had like a few news, actually, you, Magdalene, like a news of like people going missing into the cemetery.
Right.
And I don't think you had heard like through the grapevine of anything else that was urgent. But there was also talk of like potentially speaking to Astra for you, Magdalene.
Right.
Is that something your character settled on?
I wouldn't have told anyone, but
Yeah, no. Well, I'm
think
asking
about
above
it.
the table. Yeah, okay. Just like if it's something that is being done or not.
Yeah, I don't know yet, because
Okay.
like she needs to talk to Astra, but I don't think she knows what she needs to talk to Astra about.
That's true. So yeah, you are at that bar and you have like Lana that just come in and it's like, well, hi everyone, back so soon. You're liking the establishment so far? And she looks at Magdalene and you're like, if you're coming back over and over again, you might
Wait,
have. Mhm.
because when she looks at Magdalene,
Yeah.
Oh.
Magdalene has changed outfits. She's wearing like a
Oh.
full body leotard without sleeves, but she has these long gloves that go all the way up to her bicep that are like these deep red
Mm.
and cut off at the fingers. And she's got almost like a sleeveless Jedi robe over top of it. And then she's got the long veil with red flowers, but on her front, in like a baby Bjorn, she has this red fox that she's just carrying around.
You
Oh
got the
my
fox. Never
god.
mind. Okay. And so she looks at you and she's like, well, I guess you found something to keep you warm. And she looks at the fox. Does she have a name or he have a name? And she tries to get closer to the fox.
I think this is possessed by the spirit of a person, so I don't know. I didn't want to leave it at my house because like zombies come. So I think it's called Lucia. I don't know.
And she's
It's
like,
a thing.
okay, I choose to believe you. And she gets a bit closer and she's like, hi Lucia, how are you? Do you need something to drink or something to eat? And Lucia is just tapping the right paw, like she's been taught to when to say yes. And she's like, oh, I guess that means. And she looks to Magdalene. Does that mean something, the right paw? Or I you know what, I'm gonna bring some water. And if it's a it's
Wait, and she just like takes it out and it's like, Lucia, are you old enough to drink whiskey?
What the
the
Wait,
fox
does it matter? When did you die? I guess it's not a yes or no question.
the fox looks at look at his paws and she's like pressing both of them on the table like in confusion.
Do you want whiskey?
Right paws. She said yes.
All right, Lana, my darling, my muscled angel, 2 whiskeys.
Okay, I can get you that. 2 whiskey. Anything else for the rest of the table?
I'll take a whiskey.
3 whiskeys. Should I bring the bottle out if it continues?
Honestly, yeah.
Okay. Big, are you drinking anything? And Virgil, are you in wolf or are you in human form?
Human.
Okay, and she looks at both of you and you guys. Do you want to drink whiskey too, or do you want something more light on the tongue?
Something light.
Okay, no alcohol or just like a little cocktail would do the trick.
A cocktail's fine.
Okay, any preferences?
What was that syrup one I had yesterday?
Oh, the dark and stormy. I couldn't tell because it was not at the same bar. But do you mean the dark and stormy?
Yes. Do you have a dark and stormy?
It's like, yeah, we can do that. It's not a really hard one to do. But yeah, I'll get on it. And she looks at Damien and is like, hey, he might be lost in thought for now. I'll come back later for him. And she brings out a bottle of whiskey since you asked for it, and she brings out a dark and stormy. But the bottle of whiskey is gonna cost you a little, though.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna cost you 5 gold.
That's a lot, ma'am, but okay, I got
Yeah,
it.
I mean It's a bottle of whiskey.
Okay.
These are
okay,
expensive.
I guess I'll take off 5 gold. I got
Alright.
money.
But you can hear that Magdalene is not like she doesn't have the money for it. And she
Nah,
actually
I'll pay for it.
she gets four glasses of whiskey, and like three of them are normal sized in case Damien wants some, and the last one is just like a little small like one for the
What
fox.
the fuck?
And it's like, okay, a shot should do for you. So enjoy your drink. It's still 5 in the afternoon, so you know what? You can get the bottle if you're too drunk. I'm not gonna get you all, but if you're too drunk, clean after yourself, babes.
Thank you, Angel.
And she like kind of does a little like ruffling of Magdalene hair. It's like, well, I mean, I can clean up after you, but the rest it's a fee for the rest of them.
I'm sure it's a fee for me too, just a different kind.
Yeah.
Showing.
And she goes like out laughing, and she's already like trying to serve the next table. This place never empties out. Like you've been here around the clock, and it's always like borderline full.
I mean, that's good for business. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, do you guys want to like earn some money or something?
How much are we
Depending on what you
talking?
ask.
I don't know. It's a job for Marana, so it probably pays well.
It's probably the same job that she asked me of.
But she asked you too?
Yeah.
I knew she sent her jobs around. I guess it was true.
I mean, you're supposed to know that she told you to reconvene with Johanna to get the job done.
I choose to forget that part.
Wow.
What does the job entail?
This Don Antonio guy, I guess, has some of Marana's property.
It's an orc,
And we
I
should kill
believe,
him.
Yeah.
The one that owns the casino?
I don't fucking know. Actually, I do. I'm like an upstanding member of this
I'm
community.
pretty sure you know, Mags.
Yeah, that one.
If so, then he's also holding one of my friends. So it's in my best interest to actually go there.
Wonderful. 2 birds. 1 stone, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Also, are you sure you should be carrying that? Not that I mind another animal around us.
Did you want it eaten by zombies?
As long as you think it's safer with us, then at home, do what you like.
Speaking of, where did you get them?
It's a job Arana gave me. Apparently, it's like a spirit or something. I don't know. It has some sort of information. I assume it's a soul of the dead, so that's why she gave it to me.
Virgil, could you give me a little sniff check, please? Do a perception check for me.
Hey, you little sniff check.
Okay.
Sniffy
Also,
Mhm.
also for the group, there is also a small update to Johanna as well.
Oh.
Oh.
So instead of covering her eyes, she now shows them. The bangs a little bit higher.
Oh.
And I showing in general because DM has seen, and I'm pretty sure showed somebody else. I can't remember at the moment, but yeah. But she shows her eyes now.
I need to read you the token now that she shows her eyes. Well, I'm sorry, stream. I don't have the
You don't
token
get to
with
see
the open
stream.
eye.
Shoot.
You know what? I can actually make it so we see it on the stream.
Nah.
So here
Now,
is the
Damien,
new.
compliment your eyes.
We can
Oh
see your
my
eyes.
goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see my My infected eyes. Totally.
Yeah, yeah, we can see like it's clearly like visible on our eyes that something is different, especially with the irises and like the pupils.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Yeah.
but yes, you have a
Yeah.
job. You have all the time in the evening if you want to go now. You can also spend the whole night just drinking that bottle and just chatting it out. You do you, babes. I am just
Not that
here
you
to
do you, babe.
I'm just here to vibe with you all. So what are you doing?
I have some thoughts on things that I would be willing to discuss over whiskey, or we can go beat this guy up until he dies. Or we can check out some cemetery corpses.
I feel like we should beat up some gods because I think that's more time restrictive.
Well, I don't know. Maybe what I have to say is interesting to you.
So what do you have to say, Mags?
Well, now, obviously, I'm not the priority.
I can't do this.
Like the fox will just look at Max and like just tap its paws like on the table, like in a expecting way.
Oh.
I don't know what that means. Do you have information? Because I could end your job real easy if you do.
The fox just shrugs and just sit in front of Johanna.
Oh. I give the fox a little pat on the ears.
It's like it just does a little just fox noise. And
It's just a little guy.
That's weird. That's a person.
Is it?
Yes.
you
No,
can
I
you
didn't
you,
know.
you can actually do
Why
a
else
roll
would
for
she
that.
give it to me?
You can actually roll a little. Since you're a kitsune, I would give you advantage on that one. You can give me either a nature check or an arcana check with advantage.
Ooh, you said nature or arcana. I think
Yeah.
I'm gonna do arcana because that's a +4.
Okay, with advantage, please.
Alright,
No,
please.
for that perception check, I did get a 7.
Yeah, I saw the 7. It's not great.
no.
You don't sniff a lot.
Eh.
Once more in that bar, it stinks
Thank
for you.
God you
So
gave me advantage. So that's a 22.
yeah, with a 22. I won't try. With a 22, what you see is that, well, you're a kitsune. You know how to turn into a fox. You're kind of a spirit yourself in a way, or like of a spirit. Like kitsune are coming from a long line of wild spirits in that setting, and this is clearly not a fox. This is just a little spirit guy, a little spirit gal that is just having a vibe. This is a familiar.
Wait. This is familiar. Oh.
No, this is a familiar. This is like a summoned familiar.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I was be like, what? It's just a little guy. It's not an active person here.
What?
She's continued the pet.
Why would Arana give this to me? I don't know anything about spirits of the Fey variety.
But don't you know about spirits in general?
Well, like, ones that died. They were people once, and then they lived their lives, and then they went, "Bleh," and then they were spirits. Those are the kind of spirits that I know.
Well, maybe she's just trying to open your horizons to do more than those kind of spirits.
What? This isn't even my expertise. I have no idea why she would give me this job. Like, you would be a better fit for this job. Interrogate the fox. Get the information.
The fox looks at you and her eyes like goes a bright emerald light for a moment. And then she just like sit back in front of Magdalene, like she's trying to get back into the baby, like in the Bjorn.
Oh, baby.
The little baby sling.
Yes, like just kangaroo style, trying to go back into it.
I believe the fox wants to go back into his little nest.
But what do I do with this thing? I don't talk to these kind of spirits. And she just picks up the fox. You know, like she's never held an animal before, so like its shoulders are up by its cheeks and its body is just hanging long. And she just looks at it. She's like, "What do you know?"
As you do that, the fox poofs away and just disappear.
Oh my god, I
You
love
scared it.
Oh my god, I love this so much.
Well, I didn't know what to do with it. I thought it was dead.
So, are we beating up guys? What are we doing?
Oh, right.
Mad said she had information, so I was curious on that.
Oh, I just had some thoughts. So there's of course, you remember how we went into that asshole and there was like blood everywhere?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
You could have phrased that better, but sure.
Yeah.
If you understood what I said, I feel I phrased it correctly. Well, they were all missing body parts, right? The ritual made of body parts.
Oh, yeah.
This possibly connected. In the cemetery, there was a whole battalion of Tsar, or Zir, however that's said,
Seer.
that got attacked and were all missing body parts. Also, I think the ritual might be to steal the energy from the holiday thing that's coming up.
There's a thing coming up?
There's a holiday coming up?
What's the holiday
Yeah,
called?
so this is gonna be like the GM little GM deep lore dive. This is the section of the game show where I explain the lore. So there is the Proxima Phobos, which is the equivalent of Halloween, but in a very more dangerous way. So basically, once a year, for 3 nights, the seer, who are the one who do not who do make sure to hunt in the cemetery and make sure like the dead and spirit do not invade the city. Well, during those 3 nights, they don't hunt. The hunt is called off, and they let the spirits walk into the city and just parade in the city more or less. And everybody that dies from those undead are actually gathered up and offered as like a sacrifice to Mephistopheles, which is the patron and the possessors of the fear domain. Because it is believed that his fear and like his scary appearances is what keeps Carcosa away from the dome. So once a year, just the undead go into the city and wreak havoc, and then people worship somebody for that.
Yeah, so you all remember what that holiday is.
I think everybody except maybe Virgil would know what it is.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Yeah.
Right,
And
but
this is happening soon.
in like 10 days or so. But you know that's supposed to funnel the souls, what I was drinking with Tenere the other day. And I thought, if I were Carcosa, and I wanted to revive myself or whatever, then I would try and tap into this very important holiday that's coming up. Maybe that's why we're seeing those rituals. I also think it's very weird that we've been fighting these Carcosian beasts in the temples of gods that haven't been seen for thousands of years or whatever.
It is strange how seemingly these old gods are connected to this infection.
I have theories, all of them wilder than the last. But I think it would be important for us to figure out whatever that is. Tenere also thinks that the ritual was sort of done as someone who maybe didn't know how to do the ritual but had seen it in a book.
Well, that's never good.
Right.
What kind of book?
I don't know. I was wondering if it might be one of the old god's scriptures. Or perhaps in the book where the original ritual was written. Leading theory is that crackly mask golden guy that's been bothering us. Maybe he has the book. He certainly seems a fan of passing out artifacts.
Where would we even start to find this person?
I don't know if we need to find the person. But perhaps we should start seeking out the lost temples. See if there's more Caucasian things in them.
That sounds like a plan, yeah.
And on the way, we can kill this dude. Win-win-win all the way around.
I love Mags.
Save Virgil's friend. Hunt bad guys. I see that as a fair deal.
Yeah.
Alright. My question, for mechanical purposes, do you keep on drinking that whiskey?
Yup.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to make a constitution saving throw. Magdalena, do you keep on drinking that whiskey too?
No, the fox disappeared and now I'm concerned I lost the job.
Oh no! Oh no!
God damn it.
You said a constitution.
Give me a perception check then, please, Magdalena.
You said a con save? Just
Yeah,
like you
con
want from
save.
moi?
Yeah, from
Yeah.
toi.
Oh god!
Okay.
I rolled a natural 20. Damn.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, this whiskey does nothing for you. Like, it's really good. Like, it's worth the price. But you're like, fuck, I paid to be drunk, not to enjoy the taste
It's
of
like
it.
juice in me.
No, it is whiskey. You're just resistant to
taking
it.
it.
Yeah, you're just taking
Yeah.
it like a champ. With an 11, you're like, oh fuck, I killed the fox or I lost the job. And you see that the fox
exploded.
is literally on the counter chatting up with Lana. She's just like just like
Oh, they're talking.
yapping and just like to Lana.
Rana's actually gonna kill me, fuck.
Do, 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 do.
Oh, that's so good.
But yeah, so the question is, do you want to get going or do you stay here for longer? It's around 6 p.m. now.
Okay.
I mean, if we're gonna do anything, we probably should head out.
Yeah.
Alright.
Best times are always the night times.
Do you get your little fox back before going out?
Oh,
I didn't see him, right?
Yeah, with an 11 you would have seen it. I mean, I think you're
Oh, okay.
eyeing Lana like once every, like just from outside. Like,
I think I just slammed my hands on the table
Oh.
and I'm like, Lana, have you seen the fox thing?
and she's just like, you just yelled into his ear, darling.
She just looks to the side. She's like, "Oh, you're beautiful." Mwah. And then just kicks the fox.
Okay, and you leave the fox or you take it?
No, I take it. I shove it in
Okay.
the baby Bjorn.
Like it just get into Bjorn and just like wave his paws back to Lana. And then you're out. So you're going to. I'm gonna point it on the map. You know where Ryogan work. Johanna. You know she works. I'm gonna zoom in because I can do it. You know she works around here, where the little
Okay.
drop is. She works into a place called the Bastardo Fortunato, which is a casino, but you know that it's also a whorehouse. Um, so, or a maison close, as we call them in Inferno. Um, and yeah, you know, it is part one, part the other one. Um, do you just walk in? What do you do? Like, you get in front of the establishment, and this is like a very, you know, this place that wants to be fancy, but do a little too much. So it comes from like being fancy and good, like good materials, but it's too much, so it becomes a little bit tacky. This is like the vibe of the place as the whole. It should be beautiful, but they've made it too much. Like there's marble everywhere, but like these are clashing colors. There's too
It's
much
a little bit
gold.
extra.
Yeah, there's like from the outside actually there's just too much gold on it. It's just like it's just too bling bling in a way.
It's gaudy and
Yeah.
whatnot, yeah.
So do you go in?
I'll go in.
Okay. Does anybody follow or do you stay on the outside for now?
Yeah, I'll follow.
Okay.
Wait, do we need disguises or no? Okay.
Damien will stay outside.
Okay.
I'll stay with
Okay.
Damien.
All right, both of you stay outside. So I'm gonna come to you after. I'm gonna do the one that goes in first. As you go in, the sound of music just hit your ears. The loud chatting and like clinking of cups and everything. So basically, when you go in, there's like a oval, kind of a bar that is just oval and made of pure like gold plated kind of wood. Behind it, like in the middle of it, you see three barmaid. Well, technically bar people. You see one white-haired with like a amethyst eye that is dressed in a very almost garçon manqué, like in a tomboyish way. She's got long hair, and you recognize immediately that this is Ryogan. Next to her, like chatting the people up and just like talking and yapping, you recognize Maldo. They are a doe-eyed fawn with like a very dark violet fur, and they have a very like almost obsidian dark skin tone. Their voice is like very deep and full of sass, and she's like, "Oh my God, darling, have you heard the last news? I've heard that Lyra has found herself somebody. I was expecting her to settle for somebody rich or anything. You know, her mama always like thinks she should strive for the best in the city, but no, she fell for a nobody. How great it is. I love that. What a fuck you to her mom." And they are talking to a milky white, like milky pink tiefling, very slender. He is dressed in a very promiscuous clothing, like he has a dress and garter. He has like a leather that does a little corset, and he's showing so much skin. Like if he had boobs, he would have like a maxi cleavage that goes all the way down to his belt, and he's just the most extravagant tiefling in the house. And it's like, yeah, I've heard that, and see, I always had a crush on that girl, but oh my God, I've seen the guy she fell for. Is nothing too special, but maybe he's well equipped. I don't know. And they are just like getting the sass out while Ryogan is just rolling her eyes off. and looking a little bit awkward on the side, like she doesn't want to join the discussion.
No, that's so fair. Go ahead, girl. Stay on his side.
And as she sees you walking, she kind of like perks up a little, put her gun and her sword on the side, and she does like a little nod of the head to like meet me in the back kind of way.
Mm-mm. She'll nod to that, and she'll look to Virgil.
Mhm.
Come on, let's go.
And like Rogan
And
is,
make my way to the back.
she's like, okay guys, it's really interesting of a conversation, but I have to actually go. I have two clients, and Maldo so like the phone and turns around and she's like, oh darling, you didn't tell me you were taking client now. And then she sees Johanna, and she's like,
I give a
oh,
finger wave.
back for the stuff again. Well, I guess she's good then. And then she turns around and just like a little slap on the back of like on the back of the ass of Ryogan, and she's like, "Go and get them, tiger." Um,
Oh my god.
and they like Ryogan gets you to one of the back room. It's like one of those gaudy, like it's too furbished once again. Like there's too many furnitures in it. You know that those are not used to sleep or sit. They're used for a more mature activity. And so she closed the door behind you, and she's like, "Well, yeah, you could have given me a heads up, like, and who's that one?" And she points to you, Virgil.
You know I like to
I'm,
come with surprises.
yeah, I'm just making sure she's doing her job, you know.
And she's like, "You're wise.
Johanna looks at Virgil.
You're wise. We might have getting a little sidetracked." She smiles. So, are you here because we want to get the things moving, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And she's like getting you all closer and just checking all around just to make sure that nobody's listening in. Well, that's a lot. So she's like, okay, the room is pretty safe. I think we could speak normally here. So, Don Antonio got the thing up on the third floor into his office. And now that she mentioned it, I forgot to describe it. On the right side of it, it was like a full-on casino. But on the left side, it's one of those, old-timey stages with like those two staircases that leads to nowhere. They're like those old like 20 cabarets where there was two staircases where people dance, and there's like the red floor in the middle, the stage in the middle. But up above it, there's like a long glass window where there is an office desk where actually Don Antonio can sit and actually watch over the whole place. And you know that there's like a way to get there, and there's 3 floors up, and she's like describing the place to you both. And it's like, so the orb should be into his desk for now, but he's been very paranoid about it. Like he keeps it on him. Like if he's at work, you can find the orb. If he's not at work, I feel like he's taking it back home. So I've been watching him and go for the last 2 weeks that he got the orb. He doesn't do anything with it. He just carries it around. So I'm unsure what he wants to. What's the end game? But yeah, I would say the place here, if you want to steal it from here, it's gonna be messy. So it's gonna get into a fight, and we are gonna get blown out. So if you want to do it here, we can, but I think we have to do it the hard way.
I'm
Otherwise,
pretty sure we're gonna have to do it the hard way.
it's like otherwise I can maybe get you a place where he goes to eat, or a place where he goes to drink or something. But I'm unsure what's the proper way to do so. As you think about it, I'm gonna go back to Magdalene and Damien. I'm gonna need you both to roll a perception check, please.
I believe.
Okay.
A 12.
Okay.
Oh my.
All right. So you do not see what's happening until um
So,
bas-
Damien, how's it been?
Oh my god.
I would
You
say
look
the same
bright-eyed
too.
and bushy-tailed.
Uh, some things have happened. I could say the same for yourself. Your outfit is different.
Well, you guys keep dragging me into dangerous situations, so I thought I'd dust off the old combat outfit. Why does it not suit me? I know the tits are a little saggy in it, but I taped them up as best I could.
You still look pretty, so it wouldn't matter, but I think trouble follows us anywhere we go, so.
Exactly, and we should be ready.
and as you
Uh,
said, no, go ahead.
Hold
Sorry.
on, Damien. As she's talking and gesturing, you see that Mags actually has bandages on the upper part of her chest that seem to be
Oh.
mostly covered, but you can see them a little bit outside of her sleeves.
Oh.
Oh, that she just has bandages?
Yeah, that she has something bandaged on her chest under her clothes. See, it keeps the hips moving, and she's just gonna gyrate a little.
Oh
Uh, Damien will, like, Damien will laugh, but, like, cock his head a bit. Uh, Max, did you get hurt? And is obviously pointing to the bandages, but, like, more, like, on himself where he can see it.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, a long, long time ago. Wouldn't worry about it.
Are you sure?
Oh, yeah, this happened hundreds of years ago. Don't even. And she, like, pats her chest and is like, don't you even. It doesn't. Well, it hurts, but in, like, a metaphorical and not like a physical pain.
I feel like it hurts physically too. That's just me above table.
Hmm.
Above table, it
Well.
doesn't hurt at all.
Okay.
Physically, it physically doesn't hurt at all.
Okay.
Well, hopefully the person who did do that to you isn't around anymore.
Oh, the person that did that to me is suffering immensely. It's me. I did that.
It's me.
Wait, you hurt yourself?
Well, sometimes when you have a bad breakup, things happen. I don't. You tell me one of your secrets, and then I'll tell you one of mine. Yeah, you
And
show me
Damien,
yours, I'll show you mine.
Basically, yeah.
you know, can Damien try to remember if
Yeah,
he does know a secret?
you can roll a history check if you want.
Come on.
18.
Yeah, we have an age,
Ooh.
and what story would you like to? What kind of a story you would want to talk about?
Um, it'd have to be something that somebody told him, but he wouldn't remember who told him, but maybe just the
Okay,
story
just a
itself he
story.
remembers. Yeah.
Okay, let me flip through my book of random stories about the thing. Oh, I know. There's a little secret that you could know. You know that somewhere deep down into the Bloodstone district, so all the way to the south of the city, there is a next, like, immense star of Ossaia that is now living a very, very quiet life, trying to make herself forget. Like, make people forget that she ever existed. But she still owes quite a lot of money around town.
There, I tell Mags that.
That wasn't about you, but I mean, I guess I didn't specific. I look, and she like pulls him into a back alley, and she lifts up part of the bandage, and you just see the crest of the Raven Queen that's been sliced in an X So it's been sliced out, and she just has these two big long scars running across it. It's fine. It's old.
Huh. Does it look fresh?
No, it looks
It's
very
old.
old and very healed. But it looks violent.
You must have been really mad to do that.
Mad? No. No, not at all. Heartbroken, maybe. But can you really be mad at someone that you loved so deeply? Well, I guess it's an unfair question to ask you.
Mm, no, but almost conflicted because I want to believe that I do understand, but I'm still unsure of what is true.
Well, you don't need to understand to have empathy for another. Let's not force yourself into a lie if you know it's not true. You don't have to live someone's pain or have a similar pain to have mercy for them.
Yeah, you're right. I'm probably just thinking too much on it, but I do feel empathy. It sucks, I can imagine, but at least you're here now and surviving.
You have empathy because you're a good boy. And she pats him on the cheek. But
His tail is swishing behind him.
what is it? I haven't really shown this to anybody that's currently alive. So, lips shut, alright? Don't get me arrested for heresy.
I think you'd probably do that yourself, but your secret is safe with me.
I'd get arrested for indecency, not heresy. Let's get it right.
And as you're laughing, both of you, since you've got pulled into an alley, it goes well. You hear just a half the block is just like all the windows in the block are just smashed to pieces. Has a huge violent breath of like an explosion just hit the streets right where right in the establishment where Virgil and Johanna are right now. And on the other side, Johanna, you're talking with Ryoga and was like, well, yeah, we could actually do that violent here now, but it's not there. So we need to have like a plan or something. And as she's trying to like talking, all of a sudden, like everything around you just feels like it's almost shaking like an earthquake, and you just hear a loud like ringing noise and you're unsure what just happened. And both of you, I'm gonna need you to make a constitution saving throw, please. As just a deflagration seems to be hitting the inside of the establishment.
That's a 17.
Okay.
Love the +7 to my con.
Man, 5.
All right, Virgil, you're momentarily deafened, so you do not hear what's happening. You have the deafened condition. But Johanna, you kind of like resist. I'm gonna roll for our friend, and she resisted too. And you just hear like, "What the fuck just happened?" And she's in a pure like panic mode of like trying to see if where it comes from. So she opens the door.
Yeah,
like,
I'm
she didn't
also
look
looking around.
And as you look around, what you see is that most everybody is on the ground. There's not like a lot of how to explain that. The explosion doesn't seem to be fiery or anything. It's just pure like it's almost like it's only just burnt. How to explain that? It's just pure black everywhere, like almost like a splash of paint or you know those like just a spray can that would have exploded and there's paint everywhere. It looks
Okay.
like paint, and like those really dark, just full on black paint that seems to be just absorbing light, and it's moving and like wriggling on the grounds and on the floor and just on the walls. And it's just like everybody is starting to get back up and panicking, and you can see that the one that are closer to the exits, some people have been like blown up through the window. There's like shattered glass everywhere. Most of the people that are hurt and that are actually like bleeding out are bleeding because they've got like impaled by glass, but there's like nobody that is like split in half or anything from like the epicenter of the explosion. Immediately you can see that Pearl and Maldo, so the two bar people, are just like, Pearl is holding his leg and seems to be hurt, and Maldo seems to be unscathed. What do you do? And
No, you can go.
and from the outside, you heard the explosion. You didn't see what happened, but you see that there's a few people like just walking not straight, and like a few people are full of blood and bloodied. I'm gonna need you to do one more in like perception check, Damien and Magdalene.
Okay.
I think from the inside. I think hopefully with the help of Virgil, even though I know he's deaf and whatnot, we try to get people out of the building. What happened? I didn't look.
Double nine, double
We
nine.
are a pair.
Yeah.
No! What
We're just like, what happened?
the? What happened?
You have a heroic inspiration if you want to, Magdalene.
No, I need that for important things.
Yeah, okay, cool. Good to know.
I won't use my
Oh?
You say won't or will?
won't.
Okay.
Okay.
So in the inside, what
Wait.
are you doing, Johanna?
Hold on. On the outside, I grab the fox. I'm like, you're familiar, right?
Taps her pose one, the right one. Yes.
Can you go fetch medics?
Tilted said, yep. Like she started running into the street.
I just toss
Uh,
her.
That's funny.
You just toss her.
Like someone who doesn't know how to deal with
Yeah.
animals that doesn't know how to
Yeet.
put it
And
down. Like,
you toss her, and she, you know those squirrel that can like fly, those flying squirrel. She does the same.
Oh.
Like she just like spread her paws and just like lands on the floor and just like start running.
Just glides down, yeah.
Yeah, she's learned. She's been yeeted twice already now. She's learned her way
That's
out.
fair.
And she's running in the street. Yeah.
I think I'm trying to get everybody, all the civilians out, honestly.
Yeah. So I'm gonna need you to do one roll, like two of them actually. First one, you're just gonna roll a D100, please.
Oh, fancy. Come on.
Mm.
We roll one. We roll 77. I'm
Okay.
very lucky.
Yeah, that's very lucky of you. So you actually get like feel like there's only three bodies, like three people that died in the explosion. One of them is somebody that you would have known. It's one of like the guards. You would have known also him to be like Ryogan cannot, like, she hated the guy. Actually, truly hated the guy. So you're like, I'm not really sad for that.
Yeah, I'm not.
There's like one younger person, like just a little bit, it must be a 20 something, that is like just died from like being impaled by glass. And the last person is just an older man. And he seemed to be like, how to explain that? He seemed like he has a few wallets on him. Like he was probably stealing at the moment where it happened. But yeah, you see that, and I'm gonna need you to do a perception check, please.
So the gremlin thoughts in my brain was like, for the last guy, if his pockets were loaded, could I go over to him and steal his wallet?
Yeah, sure, you can do that. As you escort
I,
everybody, you're like, okay, let's try to get them out. With a 77, you get most of the people out. Like, you just cannot save the one that are dead already. But
no,
the
that's
rest you
fair.
get out, and everybody is rushing, and Ryogan is actually helping you to get everybody out.
Okay, but I definitely want to steal that man's
Yes.
wallet if he's loaded 100%
And
anyway.
you can get
And
me.
perception, I got a 19.
Yes, and as you're like getting everybody out, you see that on the other side of like the street, there's a woman all dressed in black with an elegant slit, open on the side slit dress. She's wearing a very large hat. You know those very almost film noir hats, very large, not very high, but just very large brims. And she has an umbrella, like an umbrella. And she's looking up at you, and as she looks at you, you can see she has like two burning, like golden eyes. And then she just walks away. But you quickly get like swarmed by people and try to help them and start like making sure that nobody saw you getting the loot from that guy's corpse. I'm gonna need you to roll another D100, please.
I
While
love
you
that.
roll, Virgil, can you tell me what you're doing? You're deafened, and you're kind of like under shock of what just happened. You're kind of bit lost.
Uh, he'll like struggle to try to get out.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
I don't know if this is good or bad, but I rolled a 2.
Yeah, you find 2 golds.
Oh, come down!
You find 2 golds in it. You get the feeling that he already made a drop, basically.
God dang it.
But yeah, you're trying to struggle and getting out, Virgil. Are you just like booking for the outside?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a little sniff check since you're like deafened. You're just like relying a little bit more on just your sight and you like the scent.
11.
Okay, with an 11, there's no smoke. Like there's no. It's missing the smoke component of an explosion. You know that some of your old pack could use explosives and stuff like that. This is different. But you do book for the outside and do not like take care of anything inside. On the outside, are you doing something special?
I'm gonna go over to Ryogan,
Okay.
and he'll say, "Oh, hold on."
Mm-hmm. You're just having, yeah, you just have like the high pitch, just the whine, and it's just like slowly dying out for Virgil. But I'm waiting for it to come back.
Damn.
Okay, sorry.
No worries.
Here, someone came in. He'll ask her. I heard Don Antonio has a pet, a bird that he keeps.
Oh, she's like, yeah, 3rd floor, in his office. If it survived the blast, it's inside. And you're hearing her like it's muffled at first, but then it comes back to normal and just like opens back to a full spectrum of sound.
He'll go back in then and
Okay.
try to reach it.
All right. Meanwhile, Magdalene, I'll come back to you after. Magdalene and Damien, you see that people are getting evacuated by Johanna, and you see that Virgil came out, talked to the blonde elf, and just went back in immediately.
If the building's clearing out, that's like the easiest way to search it.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we're going
Wait.
in while everyone's coming out.
Do we see that Don guy?
You can give me one more perception check.
Oh my god.
Probably
I have
also
a
add
+6
one.
Both of us, or just Mags?
If you want to go for it, you can go for it also.
There we go.
Yes,
21.
with a 21, No, you had a rough description of him. Like he's supposed to be a like round bottomed like dragonborn, white dragonborn with gold in his scale. But he's nowhere to be seen. Like for now, nowhere to be seen. But you're starting to hear like just boots of militia just starting to come in, and like you can see at the end of the street, you can see actually like a few of them starting to gather around.
Are there any windows in this place?
Oh, there were windows. They were all been blown
Yeah.
out.
Perfect.
I think I want to try to get to the
Damn.
3rd floor as well to see if I can like go into his office just to check around, just to see if the door may or may not be there.
Yeah.
Damien, what do you say we go in through one of the windows instead of one of the doors?
Damien's already grinning, and then he like starts cracking his knuckles, and he's like, "After you."
I'll need your help. Do you want to toss me?
Oh my goodness, this pair.
You know what? Yeah, let's go.
All right, pick your favorite window, Damien, because I got a rope.
Yeah.
I got her.
All
So,
right, how high are these windows?
I every time I get caught by the first floor, like the ground floor, they are broken. The first floor windows, I would say they are not that high. I think 3 meters tall, so it would be 10 feet, 10 feet tall.
Toss me as
Would-
high as you can. We'll go for the top marks.
Sure. All right. Damien's gonna toss Magdalene as high as he can.
Yeah, make a, I would say, athletic check.
Okay.
Magdalene is not that heavy, so it might work. But you have to throw her well, otherwise she's gonna splat against the wall.
26!
We was 26. Magdalene, I'm gonna need you to do an acrobatics check to see how well you land after that. You're 13. Okay, this is gonna be great. Like,
I threw you too hard. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Oh,
Damien
my
You
takes
didn't throw me too hard. I'm just old.
Yeah, like you get her up there. The problem is that Magdalene, you're landing on pure broken glasses, and you're like, oh, I can land there, and everywhere you want to climb and just grab, you know that you either have to grab and hurt yourself or just fall back and then get hurt by gravity. The best school of magic.
I'll hurt myself. Let
Okay.
me land on that glass.
Okay, you land on the glass and you take. Oh shit! Not a lot. It's fine. You take 2 points of damage. I rolled minimum damage on that. 2 points of
Okay.
slashing damage.
I'm into it.
Yeah. it's a little kinky. And you actually just drop on the glass and you are at the first floor. And what I would describe here how it works.
Wait, I only got to the first floor? Why did he even toss me then?
Oh, is this like a mistranslation? This is not ground zero. This is like the one above.
Is it,
Second
so
floor?
there's like ground floor.
This is the floor above the 1st floor.
Yes.
So
Okay,
technically, it's
okay.
the 2nd floor.
Yeah, I'm sorry because we call it like the first floor in French. So you're like a second floor. So he tossed you up there, and so what you see is like you're on the balcony actually, and inside there's like this is just more of a U-shaped balcony all around the room, and there's on the other side like a few doors that are just closed, and then there's like a staircase that gets you up on the other side of the room. So you
I
have
tied
to.
the rope off for Damien.
Okay. Damien, you're gonna climb. I'm gonna need you to do an acrobatic check. If you miss that, you're gonna be seen by the militia.
Fuck. All right.
Oh.
We're gonna try.
We going down swinging.
Literally, he's gonna bust his ass. This 7 foot tall.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love this.
All right. Let
You have to climb fast.
try. I have to. Okay. Acrobatics.
Mm-hmm.
I believe
23. Never mind.
Okay, with a 23,
Ah.
like Magdalene, you just watch him and just Damien, you get a little speed and you just like instead of just going straight with your arms. You just get your feet on the wall and start just climbing as fast as you can, just like holding to the wall with your feet. And you get up pretty fast before you get
I
seen by
may not
anybody.
be stealthy, but I am quick.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And so you get with her on the first floor, and this is basically at that moment where you see that Virgil is actually climbing through, like by the stairs to get on the first floor. So you see Virgil, Virgil from where you are, you're kind of in a staircase. So I'm not sure you will see them right away. It's like, you know, those spinning staircase. So if you're really focused on getting to the
Yeah.
third floor, I think you don't see them.
Okay.
But you see like Virgil like running up the stairs. Johanna, what are you doing?
I was also going upstairs.
Okay, so
trying to get
you're
to the front door,
following, yeah. Okay, both of you are following, and this is like a round, like every time it's a spiraling staircase, and first floor, second floor, and you make it to the third floor. The third floor has like absolutely no other room than the main desk, but like the main office room, like the large bay windowed office that just drops down and lets you see the whole room. So you rush to there.
Yep.
Okay. You actually see, if I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong. It was the bird, right? That is inside.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. You see her inside. You see the bird. You see your friend. And I'm losing my notes, so I'm getting mad. Do you have the name for her?
Irene, yeah.
Irene, yeah, thank you. This is Irene, and she's inside, and she seems a little bit panicked. Like the glass held inside, but there's like a huge splash of like dark ink moving on the glass and just like dripping down, and it seems to be slowly like corroding at the glass. And you just hear like, for you, Johanna, you just hear bird noise of like a bird being in a little of panic state. And she didn't see you, Virgil, so she's not communicating with you through her mind.
Okay. He'll say to her telepathically,
Okay.
Irene, I'm gonna get you out of there.
And
And he'll use his greatsword to try to break the glass.
Virgil? That's
Yes.
you? Oh my
It's
God,
me.
you're alive. Come in. That I don't know. I'm gonna try and help. I'm locked. I cannot move. You're trying to hit the glass, and she's trying to think of something to do. So the problem with the glass is that the glass is above, like there's no how to say that. There is like a rail guard that you could use to jump on it and try to like stay in a kind of like precarious, like just try to not fall from it. But there's no way to like truly reach the glass without getting yourself in a little bit of a precarious place. Like it's been made so you cannot reach the glass from where you are unless you jump on the rail guard and try to extend your reach that way.
Okay, he'll do that then.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to do an acrobatics check. If you fall, you're gonna fall for 9 meters, so you're gonna fall for 30 feet.
Oh.
Oh boy, okay.
There's a door.
There's a door to it?
Yeah, there's a door to the office.
Okay, yeah, he'll enter in and then try to get to her.
Okay, so as you try and get inside, the door is locked.
Always the doors.
Those are doors.
Always the doors. You said it's locked?
Yeah.
I can see her though, right?
Yeah, like if you basically what's happening if you step back away from the door and you're far away, like you can see like the bay window and see her through the bay window.
Can I misty step to where she is?
Of course you can. You have the range for it.
Let's go.
He'll do it.
Yeah, you missed to step inside?
Yep.
Okay. Roll a d20 for me, please.
Oh.
You want to roll low. Great.
Okay.
As you miss a step and you like get yourself on the other side, for a moment you feel like there's something like a glyph or rune that just popped up and tried to counterspell you and failed at it. Like some kind of a dispel magic.
Okay.
But the trap didn't set like in time. You're inside and like Irene is like, oh, Virgil, you're here. That's. Are you hurt? Are you okay? There was a loud explosion. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
All right.
I may look different, but it's okay. It is me.
Yeah. I mean, you still stink like an old dog. It's fine. I get the smell. And she cannot smile because she's a raven, but she's hopping around, and you see that she's chained down to the perch she's on. Like she's like a very small manacle to her feet, and it's like I'm stuck. Like I think I know where it gets the key. Okay, you go to second drawer. Careful, there's a trap. But if you can get like the drawer open, you can get the key and get me out. Okay.
Okay, hold on. And he'll try to find the key.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna need you. Do you have any thieves tools?
I do not.
Okay. So I'm gonna
I'll
describe the
look
room for
around.
you, and see. You're gonna try. Sorry, what?
I'm gonna also help Virgin like roach
Yeah,
around
but
and
how do you
looking
get
for-
in? Because he TP'd in. How do you?
Oh
get?
he I forgot
Yeah,
he
he missed two
Keeping
step
it
in. So how do you do it?
right.
uh,
The door is still locked. Do you have any thieves tools, maybe?
no, but I got bones. I can punch the lock open. Yeah, maybe. Like, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You know what?
I can use. Yeah.
You do that. Try to punch the door open. Meanwhile, Magdalene and Damien, what are you doing?
I'm not sure.
We're
Should
supposed
we-
to find that guy, I guess.
Was he here?
Well, I don't know. Our companions gave us no information about that.
I mean, if y'all went inside, y'all would've. Just see.
Do you want to split up? I can follow the others
my
if you want to take a look around.
I feel like Spectre. Holy shit.
All right, if that's what you think is best. I am much stealthier than you.
Probably for the best.
I wish this was from the enemy and not a
Good
fucking
luck,
door.
little Damie.
I'll see you soon, Mags. And Damien will kind of go up the stairs where he saw everybody else run.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
I rolled the natural 20 on the
Yeah,
door.
I see that. Please roll. Okay, please roll damage to the door, please, and you double that.
Damage to the
Okay.
door.
Yeah. So I do a base of 3, so 6.
Okay, you do 6 points of damage.
Yeah.
Plus you have to add your strength to it or your dex.
So yeah, that's
8
both
points
of
of
them are
damage.
2, so yeah, 8 points of damage.
As you
so.
do 8 points of damage, there's like a spark of just almost like a shock of electricity shock back to you. You take 8 points of damage back. And you
We napped, right? We took
yeah,
a-
as at the moment you hit it, it like yeah, you napped. You are full life, full everything. As you do, you punch a hole into the door, but you feel like this sparks something, and you feel like if you break the door, you might set up an alarm. But you could punch again and go through it. You know you can.
I know I could.
But I'm gonna come back to you. So Damien, you're going up, and Magdalene, what are you doing?
I'm gonna look for the target, of course.
All right, I'm gonna need you to do investigation or perception check, please.
I am gonna go invisible first.
Okay, you go
That
invisible.
makes sense, yeah.
So I'm just gonna concentrate and let the ghostly mist wrap itself around me for invisibility.
Okay,
And then
Display shroud too.
investigation.
yeah, or perception, or if you whatever you prefer.
Well, I'm not very smart, so investigation's not great, but I am perceptive. Except right now, where I rolled a natural one.
No.
Really? No.
I'm gonna reroll. I'm gonna reroll. I'll use my rogue.
Okay.
I feel like this is important. 13.
With 13, it's not so bad. It's not so great either. So you're not gonna see any like that guy is a chunky boy. You would see him if he's around. But what you see actually is two things. You see down there in the middle of the room, there's two weird contraption, two spherical contraption that looks like, I'm just gonna take the English word. I think the English word is armillary sphere. Do you know what it is?
I might need
Yeah.
a picture.
Yeah,
but-
I'm gonna put up the picture on stream. It looks like this little thingy here.
It
Oh,
looks
Just
like
a
a
top.
gyroscope.
Yeah,
kind of
it's kind of like you just see
Yeah,
those two
okay.
orbs like that are just rolling on the ground, and that seem like to be blown up open, and they are the epicenter of very large ink splatter, dark ink splatter. That's what you see down there. This is down like on the floor.
Does the ink look like trap or a creature?
You do a little arcana check, please, for me.
17.
With a 17, this is not a trap. This is not a creature. This is what exploded. It feels like Etheria. Not something you would consume, but it feels like you're seeing explosion of dark drugs, basically. But you see also that there is some on the wall you came from. And yeah, you feel like something was painted. You're not at the right place to see it, and you think it might be like, you're not very smart. Do you think Magdalene would have an idea? So you're seeing two splatter in the ground, and you see that it's been like really splashing ink everywhere into the main hall of this establishment.
7. I have no fucking idea.
Okay, so what do you want to do? Do you want to get closer to it, or do you want to?
Sure.
Yeah,
As long as
okay.
it keeps me out of danger.
So you get down, and you get closer to those two armillary sphere, and as you get close to one of them, you can see that these are blown up open, but they look like snakes. Like there's some element of snake symbol, like all the outside where the circle and or the gyroscope part of it should be. Well, you see that there's are snakes that are eating themselves, some kind of Ouroboros kind of snake.
So I think this is religious then.
Yeah, you would get the feeling that this might be religious.
Wish I was smarter.
Yeah, but it's still dripping ink. This very dark ink, but you feel like the explosion is past. They are disarmed.
Alright, I guess I'll move on then.
Do you you let them on the floor?
Yeah, why would I
Right.
take... Wait,
Ah.
how big are they?
They are size of your palm.
Oh, I thought they were huge!
No. Sorry, I might have misdescribed them. They are size not bigger than a hand.
Yeah, I touch them.
Yeah, you get dark ink everywhere on your hand, but it's not
Hell yeah.
corroding
awesome.
you. It's just it's making your hands pure black, like jet black, almost void black.
Oh, this looks rad as fuck. I stashed the habs away.
Yeah. Do you stash it?
Oh,
into
wait.
Mhm.
I wouldn't know that, right? Because I'm invisible.
Oh,
I just get the feeling that I look awesome.
yeah, you get a feeling that you look awesome. Let's say that you feel like it's stained. You feel like, when you get your hand in ink or something, you get that little feeling on your finger that something is still there. Well, you get that feeling at least. But yeah, it's actually you're the good person to pick that up because it's invisible. So even if it's bleeding on you, nobody's gonna see it. But yeah, you pocket one of those two, or do you pocket both of them?
I pocket both of them and I continue
Okay.
to look for not in the same pocket just in case.
Mm-hmm. So
But I go look for the guy still.
yeah, so all right, we're gonna come back to you. Damien, you're getting up to the third floor and you see that a punch was made, like a hole was made in the door, but it's not clearly broken in half yet, or like you cannot go in yet through this. And inside of this door, you can see that there's Virgil talking to a bird, or like trying to free a bird, a raven. What do you do?
Is Johanna still outside
Yeah,
the door?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Johanna
punching
didn't
the
get
door.
her.
Yeah, 100%.
Is there anything else around this door? Or is it just the door?
It's just a door.
Yeah.
Like it's a balcony. There's a door on the left side of it that gets into this glass, like office.
Okay, no. So what I'm saying is there's a door, but on the left and right side, is there glass or is it just wall? Like,
It's
how are
just
we
wall,
seeing?
just pure wall.
Okay. So we can just see through this door.
Not through the door, through the glass, like the glass window, but not through the door. Like if you're at the door, you just see a door. If you're a bit further away, you see the glass
Oh,
window.
okay. Um, Johanna finally caught up to you.
Oh, hey.
What happened?
There was a loud explosion. Virgil's inside trying to save somebody, I believe. Yeah.
And he
It was
couldn't just let you in?
it. It was a moment. I don't know.
He like puts a hand on your head and just like it's fine, but why'd you punch the door?
It was loud.
Okay.
You said that. Wait. You said that there's a hole in the door already, right?
Like
Yeah, 'cause I made the hole.
it's starting to cave in. Like it's not like you cannot see through the door, the like the door yet, but like it caved in a little. Like they're splintered, like it's splintered in half.
I need that to be a quote. I need that to be.
And you punched the door.
Yeah, it was
Why
locked
you
and I
punch the
punched
door?
the
It's
door.
locked.
Like the sensible thing to do is just punch. Um, while you're talking, Damien, do you want to break down the door, or are you waiting for something from Veg? What's your idea? What's the plan?
Yeah, what you
No, it just sounded really funny.
No, it is hilarious. Yeah.
I'm coming back to you then. Like while
Yeah,
you think.
let Virgil do his thing for a minute.
Virgil, you're inside that room. You see that there's like
Yeah,
a
because I'm just gonna
large
keep punching the
desk.
door.
Gold is still like the only color that guy seems to know. There's a huge portrait of himself on the back side of the door, like on the back side of the room against the wall. There's like a liquor cabinet on the right side. On the left side, it's where the door is, and there's like a few, you know, those like iron pokes, like the thing you can use to just like start a fire again, but there's no chimney around. And there's like all the drawer in the desk seem to be locked.
Okay, and there's nothing around that looks like keys for it.
You could do a little investigation check then. With a 12.
Yeah.
You see that you don't see any keys for the drawer, but you see that there's a key on the side of the door. like something that is just like just a set of key that is just like on the nail by the door.
The front door of the like.
And the door that gets into the office.
Okay. Virgil's gonna go over to those set of keys, and as he does so, I'm assuming he sees Damien there with Joanna.
And you don't see them through it, but you see the door is being like got punched in and is getting caved in a little.
He's gonna unlock the door.
Yeah, you unlock the door.
Alright.
And I imagine like both of them are ready to just see
I'm
it
literally
again.
getting ready to fist the door again.
Damien's trying to hold.
Like you open to the outside and you just see like a furious kitsune trying to punch the door and Devian like holding her. But yeah, you see those two and you hear the voice like, and she's speaking in her voice, and she's like, Virgil, do you know them?
I do. They're. He
Yeah.
hesitates for like a second,
Damn.
and then
Wow.
he says, they're friends.
Oh,
Woo,
I'm
okay.
Nice to
blocking
meet
the
you.
pause
Can
on
you-
the friends.
can you help? Get me out.
One of you look for what we're here for, and someone come with me to try to unlock the cabinet so we can get the key for freeing her.
Yeah, it's one of those iron cages kind of thing,
Mm-hmm.
and she's been like locked onto a perch into the iron cage. Now, I mean iron, it's golden. Now you know the type of the person.
So this, you said it's a cage, right?
Yeah, it's a cage.
That's suspended in the air?
No, it's attached to a perch. Like basically, it's a perch, like it's something that pokes out of the ground, and on like there's the cage, and the cage is built around that perch basically. So and there's like a locket at the bottom of the cage. So basically, it's like it's tied to the ground. It's stuck to the ground.
Oh. I
It's-
feel like I need a vision. I'm really trying to envision.
Yeah,
what this
I'm
thing
trying.
looks
I'm gonna open paint.
like. Please.
You
Feel
don't.
like
I'm
that
so
sometimes.
sorry.
Alright,
I'm
it's
really
okay.
like I'm really trying to understand
No,
so
I
that
understand.
like
Don't worry. Don't
I
worry.
so like Damien could in a way because I know
Um,
Johanna will probably sift through this fucking office.
Sorry.
Yeah,
it was-
I'm going for the orb, yeah.
Shit. I cannot. Fuck. I cannot stream. I cannot stream paint. It's fine. I'm just gonna draw it for you all.
Draw it on the map. It's fine. Just draw it
Oh,
in the corner.
yeah. I'm stupid. I'm gonna do it on the map.
Do it on like the
Yeah,
black part with a white.
Sorry about that. Just trying to draw it for you all. Tick 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 tick.
No
So
worries.
it's like the room is like what you see inside. There's like some kind of a perch like this. So this is the floor. Okay. The perch is on the floor. What the fuck is that? Shut up. I'm sorry. I don't know how to draw. So this is like a perch, like this. And inside there's the bird on it. And there's a cage. This
Okay.
is a golden cage. Like this. I don't know how to draw, as you can see. This
Oh,
is pure
okay, okay.
And like the bird is here.
Okay, so what's the distance?
This is like I would say half a meter, so less than like it would get to the hips of Damien in height. Like it would be
Oh.
higher than his hips.
So Damien's taller than this.
Yeah, large, like by far. Like
Oh.
it's made to be seen at eye level for somebody that is like just a normal size. Damien is a bit tall for it.
Oh, okay. So this thing just has a lock on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the desk next to it.
Virgil didn't find the key, right?
It didn't find the key
Yeah,
for
so
it. There's a desk
it's in
next
the-
to
it's in the
it.
drawer.
There's the liquor cabinet right there. And behind it, there is like a big, massive self-portrait of the Dragonborn.
You know,
Here.
um,
I suck at rolling.
can Damien try to bust the lock with his axe?
Sure, you can do that.
Violence, yeah.
Do an attack roll for me, please.
Oh, just a straight attack roll?
Yeah, with your axe, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Meanwhile, the only people that is good with locks is down there.
Oh,
Yeah.
27 to
Oh yeah,
break
with the
lock.
27, it's gonna hit 100%. Please roll damage.
Roll damage.
This is a tough, like
Oh, well, 7, but
7. Okay, it's not gonna be enough to break it on the first try. Like it's clinging and like it's slowly, like you can see that it might work, but it needs a few more, because it's not a blunt object you're hitting with. It's gonna take more time.
oh, that was such a good hit on a fucking lock.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you.
Yeah, you don't like objects. I get that now.
Apparently,
While you're thinking of what to do, Magdalene, what are you doing?
Oh, you know, just looking around.
Okay. You're starting to hear militia like starting to group around, and you hear a few people, like a few of them shouting, "What the fuck? What? Like, can somebody read it? Does anybody knows? Fuck, it's not. Does anybody know Celestial around here?"
Oh shit! I look up.
You're inside, so you don't see like the noise are coming from the outside. The outside.
Oh, is it? It's coming from the outside.
Yeah.
Okay. I look around. Is there any celestial written on the inside?
On the inside, no. But no, on the inside there's no Celestial written.
I guess I go outside and look up.
Yeah, you go outside and look up, and in Celestial there is written, "There lies or nightmare."
There lies our nightmare.
Yeah, there lies or our nightmare.
there lies our nightmare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, there lies our nightmare.
Our nightmare. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. No.
Oh shit. Alright, I guess I go back inside and find my friends.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
You don't. No clue. But you can go to the third floor where those goobers are punching locks and punching doors.
Yeah.
And
well,
I-
slicing the locks
Look,
and
at
punching
least
doors.
I didn't
okay?
take damage.
Yes, and that's true.
Well, excuse me, princess.
And I'm so sorry. I do really need to do a little bio break. So do you want to take 5 minutes now?
fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sure.
Yeah, I just really need to go.
water.
Yeah, be right back. I'm sorry about that. Living
They
in
laugh
living
at
in
me
the
now,
music with the
guys.
night. Why? Yeah. Whatever.
Throw me under the bus like that, Collector. How dare you? I'm gonna be right back.
You're the one who punched the door.
Whatever.
At least I'm helping my friend try to save another friend. Greedy. Over here, like, yeah, I'm surprised you didn't find the fucking keys. TP'd into this room.
Yeah, I've been looking around before.
I'm
Before,
looking
like, I
for
was doing
all of the
something.
things, so you didn't even miss the keys because I can't find them either.
I was just like,
I
man,
found
TP'd
2
me.
pieces of orbs, which might be Irana's orb, maybe, but maybe Carcosian, because I don't think that Irana's one to write in Celestial.
Imagine.
Well, let's see.
Although, actually, no, because the only people that we saw that were doing anything in Celestial was the Resistance.
Yes.
But the Resistance has been heavily infiltrated by the Carcosian stuff, clearly.
So could be someone from the Resistance.
Or the Resistance could be hiding somewhere where there's a lot of Carcosian activity, and they were ultimately susceptible. Which means they
That
know
too.
who that mask guy is and how to find him.
That too. Also, I gotta use the bathroom myself.
I guess I'll be right back as well then.
Okay.
I'm back, so sorry.
Welcome back. Everybody else is gone.
Yeah, I forgot. And yeah, so I'm sorry I drank so much tea to make sure that I don't fall asleep tonight, and it betrayed my body. Like
You're fine.
I have 1 liter or 1.5 liters of tea.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome
Wait,
back.
are you
Thank
using
you.
liter or are you using something else because you're Americans?
I mean, we understand leaders.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I was about to like, what do you use then?
We use everything. Yeah.
Yeah, what percentage of a football field is that?
Yeah, exactly. Like
Stop.
every time I hear you all talking about your units, I'm like, why are
Our
you
freedom
using
units.
that
Yeah.
fucking units? It makes no sense.
It's
Far
our freedom units. Leave us
You know what?
alone.
The only one I could defend is Fahrenheit. I think it's weird, but it looks more precise. But also, just starting on 0 when it freezes and 100 when it boils, like when water freezes and water boils,
Yeah.
seems logical. You seem to
Yeah.
be like, oh, I don't
Nah,
know,
we gotta be extra with the shit.
20 is where it freezes, something like that for you, and they're
Mm.
like, oh, what?
Like
How?
2030, something like that.
Yeah, what's the logic behind?
Yeah.
But I
We
guess
have
you're
no logic. That's the
very
thing.
precise with weather. Yeah, I think you don't.
No, we don't have logic.
uh, but yeah. Are you okay? Is everybody alright? Well, both of you, the rest, well, they are in break.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Yeah,
I'm doing good.
I would
You know,
say you're the first group that arrives during the explosion.
fucking Spectre leaving me with a misty stuff, so I had to break down the door. You know,
It
everything's
was
great.
locked. I punched the door. It's like
Yeah.
it's such barbarian coded. Like you're playing a fighter, but like this was a moment where no brain cell were
Right?
touching.
My barbarian is coming out. That's what it is right now.
Yeah. Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
I returned. You know, 100% my barbarian side is coming out. Like, oh,
Yeah,
lock door,
like
I punch it.
yeah, I was like, dude, what?
I had to put Blue Eyes White Dragon to bed. He's
Okay,
mad about it.
Ah.
how is it feeling?
He is still missing
Yeah.
half his beak. He is still having a bit of a hard time maneuvering around, but he's getting better.
Okay.
That's good.
Mm.
He seems to be still like in as much of pain, or is it like less sedated?
No, he's off pain meds now.
Okay.
He's off his
Okay.
bird morphine, so he's doing good.
That's
He's
good.
unhappy, but he's doing good.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's reassuring. A little.
Yeah, he's getting back to his old self because he bit me when I went to bed. Or when I put
Oh,
him to bed.
love
so,
that.
Okay. So yeah.
you know,
Okay.
he's
It's
showing
Yeah,
his,
yeah.
it's showing
his
like
colors again.
okay.
Yeah.
Which is white.
Like, that's my boy.
Okay. Well, glad to be back then.
Mm-hmm.
But yes.
Spectre, have you done new MLC in Honky Sawbox?
Yeah,
How bad is it?
that's easy.
Okay, cool. Cause I'm doing it
Uh,
now.
yeah, cause the like every turn, I think it gives another weakness, so you could use whoever you want, pretty much.
Oh, bet. I didn't realize that. Good to know. Oh, goodbye, Jade. Cool. Love that for me.
How long does invisibility last already?
My
Magda?
invisibility
Yeah.
lasts for an hour.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Okay.
this.
Okay.
Isn't it like
Okay.
an hour?
Like
Yeah.
I'm just fucking chilling.
Mm-hmm.
Just to confirm, there was keys by the door, right?
Yeah, it was the keys to the door.
Oh, just to the door.
Oh,
Okay, okay, okay.
well.
No,
Okay, I'm back.
actually, there was one key that goes to the door. The other one is too big for being one of the drawer. There's two keys on it.
Mm.
Does it look like it would fit the lock?
No, no, it doesn't.
No.
Hmm. Also,
Welcome.
hi, bye.
Yeah, welcome back. No,
Yeah, I'm here.
you can make an investigation check if you want to, but you don't see right away something that will match.
Okay, yeah, he'll do another investigation.
Yeah, do a little investigation.
Yeah, it's a nat
Damien
It's a
20.
will
formal
wait.
Not 20.
investigation.
Okay, we are back. Spectre's back.
Yeah,
We're
Spectre's
so
back. Let's
back.
go.
So you're starting to look around, and then she's like, "Wait, there's here's something behind the painting." And she started like pimping in the way. Can you check, Virgil?
Sure. He'll try to move the painting.
Yeah, as you try and move the painting like opens to a side, like you can actually like a door, basically like a door, and you see that inside, like behind the painting, there's a safe, and there's a big ass like how you call that? Just a lock on the safe, and the key that you have in hand seems to be matching.
Hmm.
He'll open it.
Yeah, you open the first thing. What happens is that it's one of those old timey safe where you had a first door that you had to have a key to open it. So you open it, and inside there's nothing but a combination, like a code to get like to type in. But you also see that there is another set of keys, smaller keys. The key
He'll grab
is not.
this.
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, he'll grab the smaller keys and see if those fit the the desk locks.
Yeah, those keys are actually opening the drawers of the desk. So there's three keys, three drawers, two on the right side, one on the left side. Do you open? What do you open?
He'll just open all of them.
Okay, like just one after the other. This is a very
Yep.
annoying one where you get a key, it doesn't work. Get a second key, it doesn't work. Get a third key, still doesn't work. Go back to the first one, it works. Any like you get that little frustration as you're trying to work fast. You Magdalene, you're up, right? Like you're up there with all of them, right?
I don't know. I'm kind of moseying around looking for stuff.
Okay, you see that there's a few militia that are starting to go in the building. You're just like
All
look
right, I
around.
guess I'll go warn my friends.
Okay,
It
you
would be
do.
nice of you, yeah, you know.
But yeah, you start opening the drawings. There's like a notebook, like just a pile of notes, or
Look,
this.
Johanna, I'm broke and I need drugs, so I'm looking for anything I can, okay?
There's a second one where you see like this is like an injector, like this is a needle, a cartridge next to it, and there's like a brackish liquid next to it. And then in the last one, you see that there is a very heavy, like there's a lot of keys to that just I forgot like there's a ring with like many keys on it. And in that drawer you see little indentation, like almost like braille in the drawer.
Can I read it at all? Or is it like
Um, I mean, do you have anything to understand languages you don't speak?
no?
I
Wait, what
don't think-
language was it in?
It's in Braille.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I don't know that.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know that one.
Imagine just starts touching it. I don't know what this is.
But yeah, you do not, you're unsure of what it is.
Okay, but there is a ring of keys,
Yeah.
multiple of them.
Yeah, multiple times. And you, at the moment where you like start grabbing and like you hear the voice of Irene that say, I think it is one, like it's one of those.
Do any of them? Are they all like different looking keys,
Investigation
or-
if you want to try and get it on the first time. Otherwise, it's gonna take time.
I will try.
All right, give me a
Yeah,
little investigation.
Oh,
Yeah, you have
Can,
no
can
fucking.
I use my
Yeah.
use my inspiration?
Yeah, you can
I'll
use
that
the
then.
heroic point.
It'd be
if you
how
want
it be sometimes, you know.
to. You can do that. This is a moment where it is. This is a race against the militia. You look at it and you crawl a little, and as you think like you're not gonna find it, there's almost like, you know when you touch an object in some of the movies and you can see the history of an object, like it becomes apparent, like you just run your finger, your thumb against it, and one gives you a small warmth, and you're like, this is the one. You pick it up and you slide it, and it opens the cage of the door. And she's like, oh, okay, last problem. And she looks at her feet and she's like, we're gonna need to break that. I don't have hands. I cannot put it away. I cannot like get it to slide.
And it's just a chain.
It's just a chain, a small chain.
Damien, if you want to do the honors.
cracks knuckles.
Give me a strength check. Pure strength.
Oh, pure. Oh, fuck.
You got it strong.
7.
You crack your knuckle and you crack nothing. Johanna, want to give a shot at it?
Please roll worse than me.
Show the big man how it's done.
Yeah, I shall. You said pure strength.
It's a
Yeah,
flat
pure
strength.
strength, yeah.
Oh, I'm scared now. All right, I got this. Big money, no worries. I got this. 17.
Yeah, like
I'm-
Damien's trying to pull on it, and what you do is just you go next after him, and you see that there's
I
like,
tap him. I pat him on the shoulder and,
Yes.
and then go for it.
and you go for it, and you see that there's actually like a weak point, like one of the link is a bit weaker than the rest, and you just like pull at this one, and it actually comes in. She still has like the chain to her feet, but she's free. She tries to fly and flutter away, but the chain is a bit too heavy for her to fly properly. So she kind of more just like hop and skip to you, Johanna, and like it tries to just grab to yourself, like grab to your clothes.
Yeah. I'll hold her. Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, this is at the moment where Magdalene, you should be coming into the room if you want to.
All right. Do I guess I'll say, we better hurry up. Militia's coming. Might want to exit out the windows. Anyone who's interested. Then I'm gonna look around because I'm looking for stuff.
Okay.
And that stupid guy I can't find.
Yeah. Give me an investigation check, please.
Oh,
Need to go find that lady. What were people watching me? What the
18.
hell?
18. With an 18, you find the drugs that Virgil didn't take.
Hooray!
Oh!
What kind of drugs are they?
Yeah.
Nice.
This is a brackish area. This is not the spirit area, but you know this is a head area. It's got a very maroon kind of color. You're not really sure what it is. I don't think you ever consumed that one.
Oh, new drugs. We like new drugs.
All right, new drugs. Who dis? Pocket that.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else that's cool, good?
Yeah, there's like
He's like, "Alright."
the stack of notes and everything. Like the
Oh, okay, pocket.
yeah, and you see that there is this braille thing. Do you speak Fifth Kent? I believe you do because you're a
I
rogue.
do.
This is Fifth Kent, in like engraved into the desk.
What does it say?
You run your finger about it, like against it, and it's a safe code. It's the safe code written. So the number is 511 and a 7.
But the safe's already open, right?
The first door of the safe is
The
open,
first
not
door,
the
not the
not the
door.
combi like
Oh,
not the.
I trot over and I open the safe with the code.
Yes, as you open the safe,
Mm.
what you see that there's like actually a lot of money in it.
There you go.
Yo.
Hey.
Like there's a lot of money in it. Like we are talking like at least 5,000 gold in it.
Yoink.
Yes, you yank it. I'm gonna need you to do a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh.
Natural 20 for a 28.
Oh!
No fucking
Let's
way.
go.
I like your
Yup,
instinct, like a
yup.
magpie. You're going to yonk it, and you see that there's like a thread, like
It's all
an
bad
alarm
boys.
thread that is all over it, like it's really wrapped around it, and you're like, there must be something to just make sure to press and make sure, and then you see that there's actually a kind of a push pull lever, like those push pull buttons on the side, like on the where it is the portrait. There is like the side of the portrait. I forgot how you say, like where the frame is on the side of the frame. You see that there's like a punch button, and you have to hold it. And when you hold it, you see that the alarm goes off. So
Oh,
you just have to,
survived. Excellent.
yeah, you can pocket those 5,000 gold. You also see that there's a book in it that is called of chimeras. I think that's how you say it in English. Chimeras.
Yeah, cameras, yeah.
I'm just making sure. Yeah, chimera. Of chimera. That's the name of the book. Of chimera. And there is nothing else in it.
Rad. Worth it, I guess. I don't know where that guy is, but I took all his money, so I guess we can go.
Yeah, you go out. You didn't set off any alarm because Johanna didn't punch through it in the first try.
See?
Thank God.
And you're all like getting out, but militia is surrounding the building. So
I say we jump out the
what's the plan? Yeah, but the window are oh, I guess there's like at this floor you either have windows that gets into the street where the militia is, but on the lower floor you saw that there were rooms on the other side that looked to be maybe going to another wall.
Wait, what about the balcony that me and Mags came from?
It leads to the streets, to the main street, and this in the main street there's like plenty of militia that is like looking around the building and trying to like secure perimeter around it. What the plan? There's doors that might be leading to somewhere else, but you have no way of knowing.
I'm just gonna slip down to the street. I'm invisible.
Okay, you just get away and leave the other?
Do they need me?
I don't know. I'm asking.
Totally not. Mm-mm.
I'm just making sure I understand what's happening. So you get into the street, Magdalene, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, as you get in the street, you see that there's a lot of like militia gathering around. You also see that somebody's coming. Like you have like you hear a small whoosh of like a teleportation spell, and you
Mm.
see walking in a big, massive dragonborn. Like he's almost looking more like an alligator than purely like a dragonborn. It has like a very flat snout. He has like a very large round bottom, like you know when people used to eat too much and it was like a sign of being rich. It gets that vibe. As he's like almost like he has gout or anything. He's walking with a cane, and he looks he's full black, like white scale, and there's like some gold that would have been like either jammed or like painted upon. You don't know if he's doing a lot of gold makeup or if it's been like
Mm-hmm.
melted into his scales. And he's like talking in a gruff voice, and he's like, "What the fuck has been happening here? Do we know what happened? Who's responsible for it?" Yeah, and he's like grabbing one of the militia randomly. It's like a scrawny ginger with like a pencil mustache kind of vibe. If you were here, Virgil, you would recognize him as Emil, one of the people that was like chatting with the alien when you came in to talk to her. Um, and it's like, do you know what happened here? Emil's like, well, no, no, not yet, sir. We didn't have like the time to come in and like make sure like we don't know. We just saw, and he points like this is celestial. We had somebody translated. It says their lies or nightmares, but I'm not sure yet. And like, well, do we know if they took anything from my office or like from my place? It's like, oh, well, we don't know yet. We know that there's were 3 dead people, but like, he said, don't care about it. Is anything missing?
Ooh.
And I was like, well, no, we were tending to the wounded, and it's like, are you fucking dead for war? I ask you,
Ooh.
is there anything that has been stolen? Get your fucking ass inside and look for it. And he like snapped his finger and looked to other militia and ordered them to go in. And he's
Oh
look at
my
the guy. He's
god.
like, what's your name, young one? It's like I'm Emil, and it's like, well, who do you work for? Well, I'm militia and I'm working for the department, like the department of the morgue for Aileen. He's like, well, not anymore. Pack your things and go. And he
Oh.
strips away like the insignia he has on the chest. He just strips it away and
What the
like
fuck?
just push him down on the ground.
What
Magdalene, you're the
the
only one.
fuck?
Of course, we see that. And he starts walking inside the building.
That's rude.
Uh,
Oh
and
shit.
all of you hear like militia coming. You have like a little bit of time. You know that there's, I would say, you know, Johanna, that there's like private room when people can get like pay and get some good company. You know that
Mm-hmm.
those rooms do not have like proper window like to look from the outside, but they have like you know
Mm-hmm.
those small windows. So you feel like everybody could fit in and squeeze except me, like except Damien, which is too big and broad for that. But there might be like if there's windows on the first floor, there might be like on the ground floor. There might be a back way out.
I tell the gang that, and I mean that seems like our best bet right now, because we can't go through the front.
Um, then
Oh,
go ahead, Damien.
oh no, I was gonna say unless if there's a way to get down.
Mm.
um, you hear like Irene say, well, there's basically there's a like I've seen come and go people, you know, the people that work here, they don't go out to the main door, so I think there's some maybe some kind of way out. I'm not sure, but maybe like down on the last, like on the ground floor, and back on the back side.
Yeah, like the back doors. Yeah.
Yeah, this is where they get the drugs in, so I think it's hush hush in a way.
let's find that way, and if anything, I can create a distraction if anyone comes near us.
Okay, so I'm gonna need you all three to make a stealth check, please.
Oh, lovely. I'm great at that.
Great.
Oh, I got a full. It's not bad.
The wrong person.
Oh, another natural 20, 22.
Okay, this is a group check. Like you need to, yeah. So it's gonna all okay, 23. Never mind.
Please, Vector, please.
It's not a natural one. You're lucky because it's not a natural one. Spectre roll a 23. So you
God.
succeed. And so, Damien, you're the only one not being stealthy at all. But both of you, like, you will succeed no matter what you say. How are you trying to make Damien more quiet or more discreet?
My God.
Oh God.
Mm. No matter what you do, you're gonna succeed. But I want you to describe how you make that giant himbo.
How do we make Damon quiet? What the how do we? I don't think I have anything to make you quiet.
Yeah, no, like you might be able to just guide him through the proper like way, and in the moment where maybe your militia looks your way, you push him into a dark corner. And you just like
yeah.
make sure you slowly get down. Virgil, you're basically one with the shadow right now.
Or what I or what I'm thinking.
Yes.
Because I do have this ability. I don't remember how long it lasts, but I can change I can change my height
Mm-hmm.
technically with my bones and stuff. So I could technically make myself a foot taller. So I could be like 5 inches taller than Damien. They kind of like hide him behind me.
Yeah, like basically you're doing a weird sculpture of bones, and it's like it looks like art pieces, and like there's one militia guy that just like looks at it, look at you all, and I just don't understand what he's looking at, and he has been ordered like to go to the third floor, so he's running past you both. Virgil is already far down. You're basically at the room where you were talking with Ryogan when it exploded. And next to that room, there's like a corridor that leads to, if you like, you're not sure what's there. You've been here once, and it's basically like the accommodation for the people who works here.
Yeah.
So you get to that back corridor with good rolls and a little bit of luck. And in that back corridor, you see that like there's 3 doors on each side and 1 back door. Which door do you want to try?
I tried a back door.
Yeah, you go toward the back door and it's fucking locked again. What do you do?
I look around for a key this time. I don't immediately go to punch it.
Investigation, please. Learning from you. Mistake, that's great.
Ooh, yeah. Everything comes in full circle as balance. That's a 6.
Yeah, you don't see anything around.
No. Dude, do you guys see a key or something? The door's locked.
There's 2 doors?
There's 3 doors on each side, and there's the background like door, the
back door,
back escape. Your
Does the back door have a keyhole?
it does, yes.
Can I see through it?
Yes, you can see through it.
Okay.
He'll look through it, then Misty step to the other side.
Yes, you missed a step to the outside, and you're outside on the back alley.
Horrible.
Can I open the door from there?
Roll
Horrible.
d20, please.
Fucking horrible.
You're on the roll above a 10.
Yeah.
No, you
Yeah.
cannot. There's no thing to open on the other side except a keyhole.
Okay.
You're outside. You're doing great. They are not.
Yeah.
I'm gonna punch the door. If I can find the key.
You should punch the door.
I'm gonna punch the door. I can't find the key. I'm gonna punch the door.
Actually, you know what? Actually, how about instead of punching the door, how about Damien and Johanna both shoulder hit it.
Oh, true.
Alright,
Yeah.
Alright, let's do that then. One of you
Oh,
roll with
God.
advantage, or both of you roll on your side.
Are you higher, Chef? I don't know. Are you?
I am higher in strength.
Kelly, I have a 15.
Okay.
Wait, what is the roll?
Pure strength check.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, that's me. All right, I'll roll with
Yeah, that's you.
advantage. Okay. Boop.
You have advantage on it.
20.
Let's go. 30
Yeah,
20.
with a dirty 20, you
30,
push it, and it's moving. It will work. You need a second push. Like the logs of it are shaping and bending, but you need one more.
We do it again.
Yeah, with advantage
we
again.
go again.
Okay, with advantage.
Because we're armed and dangerous.
Guys,
yeah.
I think I heard a noise down there.
Oh, shit. We gotta go quickly.
Oh fuck! Never mind. That was a 12.
That's a 12. The second one does a little bit more noise. Yeah, there's somebody here. Maybe a survivor or something.
I'm gonna kick
come
the
on.
door down.
Okay, do yourself with advantage now.
Yeah. I'm gonna kick the door
We're
down.
gonna run.
Yeah. Oh my god!
Oh,
No, you didn't roll with advantage.
Oh, wait, no, I thought I hit the button. I thought I just
No,
did it again. Okay,
they,
okay, okay, okay.
Oh.
Help me!
It's not working. You have one last roll before
Okay, I'll
initiation.
do it. I will do the
Please.
same thing as Johanna.
Please.
Like this is
What
now
is this fucking door made
they are
out
gonna
of?
see you. Like you're gonna be seen.
Hold on. Have they made any is the door bowed?
I feel like it's on its hinges at this point.
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's literally breaking.
I'm gonna stick my smoking bottle in a crack and let it go so that there's smoke.
Ooh,
Oh,
smart.
thank you,
Okay.
Stacey. This
All
is why
right.
we love you, Mags.
So let's say that Max, you had like a little moment of where you're like, well, they are not gonna be going by the front door, so they have to find another thing, and you kind of like.
Well, and Virgil was there, and I know what Virgil
Yeah.
looks like.
Yeah, like because you were in the main street, so you
like,
kind of.
oh, yeah.
So you drop the smoke, and it's gonna make it so they are not gonna be able to identify them. But all of you, like Johanna and Devin, you are unsure why like this thick, like just fog, that is a silver mist that is just filling all around you all. Devin, roll again with advantage.
Yeah,
Come on.
fucking ye.
You yeet your last heart, please.
16.
16.
Okay,
It's
that's
what
not
you
bad.
needed. You push through, and like you hear, I think there's a fire here. There's smoke. I can see smoke. Please, we might need. Do you have anybody who like? Fuck! Call the firemen, please. And like the militia guy just tries to get away, and like I heard noises. Everybody, like, is anybody any survivors? And you just hear like him trying to find any survivor in the smoke. But it doesn't go in. Yeah.
I don't say anything either. I'm
Okay.
like grabbing Johanna.
I'm out. I'm leaving.
So you're in the back alley, and this one like goes to it goes to both sides. There's the side you came in, like the main street you came in, and another street on the other side. Like it's a traversing one. Where do you go?
Are we all together at this point?
Yeah, you're together
I
at this
think
point.
so,
Yeah.
yeah.
Where do we
should
go?
get out of here.
We gotta get out of here, yeah. Back to the rim job, I guess?
Yeah, I don't think we can kill that guy.
Not yet.
Yeah.
But if he's here, we could go to his house. Maybe he doesn't even know where he lives.
Should we just go back to Arana?
You ask that out loud, where he lives. You have, well, Iron does it. I know where he lives.
Nope. Yep.
It's far. It's up in the north. It's in Phoenix, but I know where he lives. He got me once or twice there. He he didn't think to, well, blind me because I'm a bird. So, didn't think I was smart enough to remember.
What?
Have you
We got
seen
another
him?
talking animal.
Yes, we do. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yes, this one's my friend. Have you seen him with an
Disgusting.
orb?
Oh, and the shiny orb. Yes, I did. He keeps it on himself all the time.
Oh, lovely.
He has to die.
What is
Mhm.
this music?
Sorry.
I
Well, let's get out of here for now, and then we can stalk out his home another time.
Yeah.
smart virtual. You found a new pack. They seem to be almost competent. Just
Crying.
I like this bird.
I have a craving for chicken. Honey.
it's like it was a joke. Um,
Mm.
Damien smiled at the bird then was like, "It's a pleasure to meet another of Virgil's friends."
well, pleasure to meet you, new pack member.
I
Pat?
didn't agree to this.
I'm
Mm-mm.
Ari.
We could talk about it later.
Mhm.
So you're trying to get where? Where's the place you want to go?
Well, we need the orb.
Yeah.
But we did fuck him up a lot and steal all his shit.
Mhm.
So, mission kinda complete?
Sure.
Yeah, kind of.
Johanna,
I,
also you have a good inkling on the description of the person that might have done that.
Might have done what?
The explosion, the whole
The
explosion.
explosion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay. We could lure him out with the information about the explosion and then kill him, but there's no guarantee he'd come alone.
No, not somebody
Probably
like him.
element of surprise would probably be best.
Well, what are we gonna do? Stalk his ghoul book?
I mean,
That's not a bad option.
didn't you say Arana Arana wants that orb, right? Couldn't
Does,
she
yeah.
leverage that information of knowing who sabotaged and stole all their stuff? We could just pin what we stole on whoever
But,
actually did this. And then Arana has a bargaining chip that she can use to actually get the orb back.
We won't be able to talk to her for a couple days, though. She's supposedly out of town.
Hmm.
I feel like
Was there-
we're talking and walking. At
Yeah,
this
of course,
point.
of course, of course.
Yeah,
Well,
at
yeah.
this point.
You're trying to go to one of the like Arana's way to get into the Farakana.
Yeah.
Okay,
I don't know. Should we lead
Mhm.
them directly back to Arana if we're
That-
trying to lay low?
Oh, no.
Oh yeah,
that's
yeah.
right,
You tell me
yeah.
what you do. You know that there's not far. You're not far from the the sewer, where you like kind of escaped the first time. There's like the Nolan's Cliff where the Lucas Ventini storehouse is. That is not far.
Oh fuck yeah! Let's go shopping. We've got.
Oh, we got
Okay,
money!
yeah.
We got money!
So you go to the storehouse.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
go. Let's do that.
I give Virgil 1,000. I give
Mhm.
Johanna 1,000,
Ooh,
and I
wow.
give Damien 1,200.
Yippee.
You're running and hiding in the street and just like I'm gonna need all four of you to do a stealth check.
Oh, well, alright. Another one?
Yeah, of
There we
course.
go.
You're not invisible like anymore. I think Mike by then.
No, but I got a 7 still. So
That's
I'm
not
doing
bad.
okay.
It's
Yeah.
17, yeah.
Am I? What color am I?
Your hands are completely dark, like pure black.
Ooh, 18. Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna roll because this is close. So I'm gonna roll.
It's not me this time, guys.
It me.
Well, fuck it, because it's the middle. Yeah, you just made it. Like, I would say you get seen by one of them, but he's not like being smart enough to like
But you have to
Basically,
do it.
by the moment where he
Yeah.
realizes who you are, you're already gone. Basically,
Yeah, because I rolled a 4, so yeah.
yeah.
At least instead of 3.
That's what I want to do.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
So, you are getting yourself out of the way, and you make it to the Lorenz Cliff, and you make it to the main entrance to the Ventini storehouse. Inside, you see this tall, impressive-looking snake lady. She's a naga. She's like half her body is just. She's a mermaid, but her lower part is a snake. She has deep black, like almost with a dark violet or dark purple shine to it. She's quite pale of her skin, and she has long dark hair, like the story, long dark violet hair. She's got a deep like purple blackish. She's very goth looking, but also very elegant in the way she dresses. And she welcomes you in. Hi, all four of you. Welcome to Lucas Ventini Storehouse. Can I help you?
What do you got? Anything special?
And she's like, she gestures around you, and she's like, well, we sell plenty of magical items and wonderful creations. And then she recognizes you, Virgil. And she's like, oh, you came back so soon. Have you found gold on your way?
You know
Yes, actually. I can actually buy that pearl now if you still have it.
Of course, I wouldn't lie to you. We treat our client with the utmost respect. And she pulled out the trays with the 6 pearls there were, and she grabs the violet one, and she makes it roll with her long nails. Well, let me see the gold, and I'll see you the pearl.
I hand her 500.
Virgil's now broke.
She's like, pleasure doing business with you. And she rolled the pearl in your hand, leaving like just a little trail of her nails on you. And she's like, well, is that all you wanted to trade, or are you... And she smiles. You can see that she has like a split tongue. And as she smiles, you see her like her fangs. And she's like, are you looking to buy something, or are you looking for safety? Lucas is here today if you need to speak to the boss.
Oh, it's always fun to speak to Lucas.
She smiles and she's like, I mean, he said that he had a feeling you would come back one day or another. You're the wanna work for a Dramlex, right?
Sorry, I threw up in my mouth a little bit.
Oh, I meant worked as in past tense. No
Oh,
offense.
Right. Well, we all gotta get by and make a living.
You're right. Well, and she does a little nod and she like taps on something like a rhythm behind her, and she opens, like the door slides and opens to the back door where you know where all the crates is and where the desk of Lucas is. And you hear just this sing-songy voice like, well, you could have won before coming in. Come on in, come on in. What can I do for you all? You get into his office?
Yeah.
He smiles.
Oh, you know, looking to spend some money on some goods rather quickly, if you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah. Something about a hit to be taken off. You wouldn't have, and he starts smiling. You wouldn't have anything to do with the big explosion that just happened into the middle of the city, right?
Oh, wasn't
With
us.
the explosion, nothing to do with that, I'm afraid.
Mm-mm.
Please roll a deception check. Or
That's
no,
not
technically it's
deception.
persuasion check.
That's a persuasion.
Yeah.
Which is a 6, and you know what? Tracks.
It's like,
Mm-hmm.
sure, you didn't. That's why you don't have any money to spend on me right now, right? It's because you had nothing
Look,
to do and your money is clean and it's gonna not fall on me at all.
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
asked about the
we're
explosion, so really that's on you, because we didn't do that. I have a suspicion on who did, but
Oh,
that's not you know that.
what's your suspicion then? Tell me
I'm
what you
not going
got
to just
and
tell
I.
you for free.
No, tell me what you got and I get rid of the money for you.
She'll hold out her blackened hands
Okay, that's seems
as
a
like a
little
shake,
messy.
like a deal.
Okay, and he takes like a tissue and like puts it on his hand and shake your hand to not get dirty. Well, shake on the L. I can keep the gold for you, make it disappear for a while, and when the heat lays off, you just get it back for a very
No,
small fee. Information.
you can keep it. I want to spend it. I'd rather
Oh,
not come
you
back
want
in any
to?
sort of form.
Oh, you heard me, darling. You don't want to come back to me once or twice.
Well, not for gold.
You smile. Well, what are you interested in? Is
Well,
like, do you want? Wait, sorry. Go ahead.
I want to make this gold disappear. Something that'll help me in future things. And
Are
I also
you?
love drugs.
It smiles like, oh, drugs I can do. Are you looking for objects, armor, or recreational fun of a higher quality? What would spark your joy?
I don't know. What do you guys think?
Mm. Are you squishy? Is your AC squishy?
Yeah, but I don't know. I live life on the edge. I think it's better if
That's
I die several times during a fight.
I mean that's fair, yeah.
Like,
But we all have a lot of money to spend. So do you guys want him to save it for us till it's clean and we can come back later, or do you want to spend it now?
Oh, I think I want to save it.
Can I look around and see what's actually here?
yeah, you see that there's no weapon at all here. There's a bit of armor here and there. There's like beautiful like furniture. There is healing etheria. There is like quite a lot of different etheria and potions. Not potions, etherias.
I want to be
There's
a weirdo. Are
Mhm.
there any books in here?
Yes, there is books in here. Are you looking for something in particular?
Mm,
So you're more of a reader, right? Do you want something magical? Are you a spellcaster? Well, with those muscles, if you could bend magic to your will, I would be very afraid of you. Like smiles and pats him on the biceps. Well, or if you want rare books or blasphemous one, I can find you that. But what would fill your whims?
I'm always interested in learning new things. Just seeing what's around. Anything to pique my interest.
Sure. Um, It's like, well, do you want to learn more about magic? Do you want to learn more about old gods? Do you want to learn more about the geography and the history of the place we are? Do you want to learn more about, I don't know, the processes, maybe? Or do you want to gain a little
I have books about
smartness?
rituals.
Oh, plenty. Are we talking witchcraft or are we talking Blasphemous?
Maybe blasphemous. If I drew you something, could you recognize it from your books?
Sure, and if I can't, I can always ask my friend from the den.
It's the den.
The den is one of the biggest private library of
Okay.
Ossaïa. I am quite friend with the mistress of the den.
Alright, you shop at Baldwin. She says to Davy.
So you're drawing the ritual, like the sigil you saw in the ritual.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's gonna make a like Arcana religion check. It sucked. It's like,
Perfect.
I'm unfamiliar with that one. Seems old. That's all I can tell you. Doesn't seem. Ah, it's actually. It looks like it's infernal.
I can read Infernal.
I can't.
Everyone but Damien can read.
Yeah, it's like. Oh, I don't think this is like worse. I think it's like what I mean, and it start like taking a very like almost teacher like way of thinking. Well, you see here those like curves here and those points here are very like reminiscent of old Infernal. So I have got a feeling that this is either very old unused language or this is like Infernal runes.
Wait.
You have a book on infernal runes.
Oh yeah, I would totally have that. Just let me look around for it. Um,
Wait, Magdalene drew it, right? It was a
yeah,
sigil?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's like what was done with the corpse, done at the bottom. Like when you found all the corpse, they were arranged in a
Oh.
very weird pattern, and Magdalene actually like remembered it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Damien didn't see it. He only
Yeah,
saw
only
the other
Magdalene like
thing.
truly saw it, and I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, give me just a little. And is like just checking something. And it's like Evanescence, would you be a doll and make sure that nobody comes in? We are gonna go to a bit more of a discreet collection, okay? And you just hear the Yuan-Ti say, well, yes, I can do that. And she slither away all to the front and just like shut every blind down to make sure that nothing or nobody can look from the outside. So, Infernal Runes, you meant? I got two in mind. I've got this one and it pulls like a huge book, like it's extremely heavy and like it lets it fall on the table and it like does a little like smoke of dust around it. Well, this is basically the whole history of the Seven Hells. Could be interesting. There's a lot of to read, but I'm sure you'll find old Infernal to match it in a way. But it's gonna take you sometimes. And then he pulls a second one and it's like, this one is kind of a delicate one, and there's like a huge pentagram on it. It's like, this is a summoning book, but as you know, there's no need to summon truly. They are all here, all around us, the demons, so I don't see really any use for that one, but I can give it to you if you want to. Well, I'll give it. Let's not be hasty. Sell it to you.
Right.
Sell it
How
for
much?
Oh, this one. And he points to the fat ass one. This one, 200 golds. The small one, let's say 50 gold.
And I assume your tax has been added on.
We are not a northern hemisphere. We don't do taxes. Like taxes are included, yes.
No, yeah, I mean bribey part where you don't tell on us.
Oh, you mean no? This is gonna cost you extra.
Right. How much for these 2 books and to house my friends
To house your friend?
till the heat blows over?
Oh, this is gonna cost you, darling.
I know.
But for you, I can make a friendly price. So both books and housing, I would say 500 gold, and you can stay as long as you need.
Done.
I'm like,
So
all
I'll
right,
put the 500 down.
pleasure to deal with you.
Alright, now I got 1,300 to spend. What do
Let's
you got?
go.
It's like, depending what you're looking for. Are you looking for more safety? Are you looking for more discretion? Are you looking for a permanent increase to what you can do?
Can I leave it as credit?
You can leave it at credit for sure.
Done. Except she takes 50 gold. I gotta pay a tab.
Okay.
No,
That's true.
I leave let's see, I leave 1,250 gold as credit with Lucas.
Okay, so you can mark that down. I'll try and mark and I'll write it in the channel for Magdalene stored.
Can
Mm-hmm.
if there are books on display, can Damien kind of hover like his hand over them?
Yeah.
Kind of like if kind of like that thing you do at a bookstore where it's like, all right, speak to me.
Yeah.
Kind of like
Yeah,
that. Like
Roll.
that's
everyone
what
might
Damien,
take it home today.
yeah,
Barnes
like
and Nobles.
that's what Damien's doing. Like he's kind of just
Okay.
like put like not pointing, but like, just
Mm-hmm.
putting his hand over it and just seeing
Mm,
like if
just
he
lightly caressing
connects
it
with,
and whatnot.
yeah.
Demon, please roll
Yes.
a history check, please.
Literally me, literally me at every Barnes and Nobles I pass.
A 15.
With a 15, Demon, as you drag your fingers like against the side of the book, you feel like you're somewhere else for a moment. Well, Damien, are we gonna stay here all day, or are you gonna pick something? Anything. You already have so many books at home. I'm gonna need to buy like a way bigger bookcase and bookshelf for all of that. How do you find all the time to read those? And instinctively, your hand stop on a book you've already read, but you just don't remember what's inside. You just remember what it looked like. A beautiful purple and gold embroidered book. That is a story, an old story about the Feywild. And you come to yourself again.
I'll take this one.
Okay. You skim through the first page, and it's talk about two goddesses of the Feywild, one of the winter and one of the summer. Their love was undying and so pure, but they could never touch each other, and they always looked at each other from one corner to the other of the Feywild, yearning for a touch, yearning for a kiss. And they stayed like this for thousands of years, until one day they could no more contain themselves. It is said that they finally crossed the Feywild and embraced in each other's arm, one of ice melting into the other one made of fire, smothering her slowly. They stayed here 1,000 days, kissing, hugging, crying into each other's arms, and they would slowly die from each other and in each other's hands, leading a huge lake that is now parting the Feywild in 4 different courts. And as you read it, you hear a voice. I mean, I always found that story sad, but in a way I like the way to just, you love somebody so much that, well, it doesn't matter if you die by their side. You know, I would be happy to die with you. I mean, not to sound too grim or anything, and the voice just fade away. So, do you want that book? Does it catch your interest? There's plenty more of story beside the first one.
No, this one.
Okay. He's like, well, this looks like a sentimental one. You have great taste. The person who sold it to me was a dear friend of the house. I think there's his name signature on it. And here, and he opens it, and you see the name signature in it. It's written Dante Volo.
Okay.
And it's like, well,
Does the name ring a bell at all or no?
Meg, you know what? Oh fuck no, you don't remember that vision. Please roll a
Okay.
history check again.
Again?
Yes, second one.
Okay.
One day, one fucking day.
One fucking day. A 10.
10.
I don't think so.
With a 10, it's enough. You hear just a scream. Just say, Dante, why the fuck would you do that to us? We didn't do that shit. We didn't do. And it just fades away.
Okay.
But
How you doing there, buddy?
yeah.
You okay?
Damien will turn to Johanna, and as he does, not him realizing what is actually happening, he will actually have tears falling down his face as he holds this book.
Aw, man. She at first widens her eyes, seeing what's happening, and then she'll walk over to Damien and try to like she'll take her hands and she'll try to rub the tears away, and she'll just look at him and she was like, "Are you remembering something?"
A lot. It's a lot. Sorry.
You don't you don't have to apologize. You saw me break down already.
um, it's more just flashes. So it's a lot for me to take in at once when it happens. So sometimes I'll be a little bit disoriented, but I'll be okay.
I know you will. You're strong. And if anything, you know I got your back.
He'll raise a hand and he'll pat her head like as a thank you,
Mhm.
before looking over at Ventini holding the book, like, um, I'll still buy the book. It
Oh,
does mean a lot to me.
yeah, I'm sure it does. It's in perfect condition, as you've seen. And he smiles, and you might have dropped a tear on it, but now that you cried on it, you might have to buy it.
You
Um,
fucked.
and
Damn.
it's like, well, it's a unique edition. Um, and it's quite like you won't find it anywhere else. So how about 300 gold for it?
Sure, you have a deal.
Okay. I quite like you all. You're easy to deal with. In my line of work, it's not always the case. And he gives you the books. And as he does, um, he'll whisper into your ear, well, we have other books by him. I can add it to the pile if you want. You already paid a hefty price for it. Do you wish to?
There was more? Hold on. Okay, peak interest since now he has a book and now he's curious. Like, what do you mean there was more by him?
Let's say that his family met a dreadful end, and he had to store items in our house for a while, and he became, you know how this city is, somebody else, and doesn't wish to associate with his past anymore. So he used to be a friend, not anymore for me, and I would be happy to part with some of those memories that seems to be important for you. Call it a gift on the house to make sure that you come back to us to buy more when you find more of that hot money you get.
Just know I'm squinting at you, but I love you. Just know that. Just know deep down. About to throw my chancla at you,
Ooh,
but
not the
I love you. Yes, this
chancla.
chancla is about to be swung
Chancla.
a million miles away and hope it lands at
Yeah.
your doorstep.
Damn.
So
Mhm.
Ventini's offering to give me them or just to hold them until next
Because you
time.
already paid way overpriced for a book, he's
Oh, okay.
feeling bad now and is going to give you the rest of the collection.
Sure, bet Damien will take it.
So he's coming back with two more books. And as he opened them,
We love that.
you see, you're next to it, Johanna. You see that this one is signed Dante Corvo. With,
Oh.
yeah. Uh, and the last one is named, like, is signed by a Isabella Frostwood. And the last one has a little mention on it. You see marked for my iron bolt.
Can Damien scan this book?
Mm-hmm. You want to scan what's in it?
Yes.
Yes. It's a book about craftsmanship, like about how it's one of those books all like really complex about how to make a perfect weapon, like a beautiful sword, but not for it to be like how to make a beautiful sword, how to make something that will look as good as it like slice through enemies. It's like really a weapons manufacturer, like what's the name? A smith, a weaponsmith, like
Hmm.
kind of a Bible.
Okay. Mhm. Okay.
And if you skim through it, give me a little investigation check, please.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can I
you
do
can
the
assist with
Dante's
that.
book?
Yeah, you can assist with that.
And I
Okay.
also want to assist Damien. Yeah.
You said investigation, right?
Hmm. I'm coming for you,
A
Virgil, after.
14.
14, you have advantage.
Now
Uh,
I'm coming for. I heard that.
Wait,
um,
what'd you say? With
yeah,
what?
14 with advantage. I was just making sure you had advantage. No, you didn't
Oh,
roll with
with it.
advantage. Yeah,
Oh,
she
okay.
said she was helping you.
No,
Joanna
I was
said.
helping.
Well, it was a 14 and 15.
15. Yeah, 15 is actually what you needed. Johanna, you're the one pointing out. You're like, oh,
Hmm.
it's time for my iron bolts, and you see that there's a whole chapter on the iron bolt forges, which is a old, like very old forge that is said to be drowned now underwater. It used to be located in a city called Altair, that is no more. Like the description of it is like there used to be like mithril forged in that city, and while the secret were lost in time when the collapse happened, and it's like the date on it is not matching to the Carcushion infestation. It's older, like it's an older cataclysm that is talking about. Like it dates to 500 years ago, and your cataclysm that you know is 207 years old.
Hmm.
Mm, okay.
And like this part talks about like a family of forge master that used to have like a very very complex set of rituals and ways of setting it, and there's like a whole little of like there's a treasure done by the sea that must be found where probably one of the best weapon ever forged is. The, the way it's written, it feels more like a novel than pure like um, scientific stuff.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Got
And
it.
yep. And as you're scanning through that book, and Ventini is like chatting up with with Magdalene, making sure like the money is well put and exchanged. There's no fee for me to keep it. Just make sure you spend it here. It's credit on the house. I won't give you back the money. You'll spend it on me. Is that fine with you?
Wait, you said I'll spend it on you? Well, if you insist.
Like that was me being a bit tired of my day of work, but mean.
Well, now you offered, and being polite to take it back. Very bad businessman of you.
And I was like, well, if I have to do that for make sure that the business is flourishing, well, I guess I can do that to make sure
Well, I
things stay
wouldn't want to put
professional.
you out.
I mean, I wouldn't want to put yourself. Yeah, I was like, well, I'm usually better at it. I'm just tired. This is me being tired, not him. Pretend he said something smart.
We're both tired, so pretend that clever for the
Tired.
Tired.
It's the tired
Me.
squad.
And on the other side, Virgil, you have like taking that moment of a bit more calm. You have two person approaching you, Evanescence, the Yonti, or the Naga, to be more precise, and
Hmm.
well, Irene, that is just like scouting over to you. Well, we really need to get my chains off so I can like fly properly and not have you carry me around. Well, since when are you looking like a human? What happened to you? What happened to your beautiful fur?
Well, I'm still me. I just decided to wear a disguise makes it easier to go into the human cities,
She
the humanoid cities.
cocks her head. Damn, you learned to be smart when I was away.
I
Well,
love the bird size. Holy
I
shit.
try. I was warned someone may be looking into me.
Oh, is it? And she's like, is it Dante Corvo? That's the name? Or Frodo?
Yes,
Corvo, yeah.
that's what I've heard.
Yeah, he's working with Don Antonio. He's like one of his associates. They are. You heard the name Old Orders? Does that sound rings anything to you?
That doesn't, but I'm sure we could find out more from the others.
Yeah, it's Gentleman's Club. Gentleman is they call it that way. There's a few people working, and like it's more of a mafia. I think that's the word you use. Well, yeah, I mean they are talking a lot while I'm here, and they are like I act like a dumb bird because I look like one. So yeah, I act like I only can say and repeat, but I've heard. Um, they are they're fuckers, if you pardon my language.
I mean, you have the right to say whatever you want. I mean, they had you there for who knows how long.
Yeah, I mean, if Don Antonio would randomly drop dead, I wouldn't be against it. But have you had any news from Operator?
I haven't. Her and the rest of the team, I haven't seen any of them.
Shit. And have you found any other of the old pack?
No, I don't. I tried finding you all that day, but all I could see was blood.
Yeah, she's like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disappear or anything. It's just like, I got kind of knocked out. You know, I'm just a healer. Like I don't. It's not my specialty. And when I came back to my senses, I was alone in the snow and nobody was here anymore. The beast was gone,
That's good at the very least.
but I'm not sure
I'm glad
everybody.
to see you again.
I'm to be honest, I'm not sure everybody survived. There was a lot of blood, bones also, like a lot of bones. Gnarly looking
Well,
one.
we'll do our best to find them. Anyone else who survived.
Sure, I'm sure some of them survived. I survived. You survived. I thought you were dead. But I still don't know why Operator didn't came back for us. Like when we went on mission, she would always come back to and get us home.
I don't either. Maybe she wanted us to escape. Maybe find our own path.
She could have said so first, so we would be prepared and not think that everybody was dead.
Just one of the many questions I need to ask her.
If only we had a convenient way to call her. And she turns around to Lucas Ventini, and she's like, "Do you know about somebody called Operator?" Lucas Ventini like, "Well, I know of a job that is called Operator. It's the one that listens for communication for the seer, but that's pretty much all. It's not a name. That's for sure, I can tell you." What you ask? It's like, curiosity, that's all. And it's like, one talking animal? You talk very well for a crow, for a raven. I don't think I've ever heard a raven speak that much. And he turns to, was it Virgil? Like, you know that one? She's always been that talkative.
Yeah, she's my familiar.
Oh, that makes total sense. Please roll a deception check, please. Tell me how you roll.
Oh my lord. 7.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, that makes total sense. And he sighs, and he acts like he believes you.
Does the bird talk to everyone or just one person?
Yeah, no, it talks to she talks to everyone. She's loud and she uses her voice.
Why is she a good communicator and you sucked at it, Virgil?
Well, excuse me, that people I know are better than me at certain things, okay? That's why
Oh.
we were a group.
Yeah, he's right. I was kind of lying.
No, I don't want to talk to you at all.
Oh,
She look at you.
Yikes.
She's the cranky one. She's the last of the group, right?
The
You-
what?
The last.
what?
Last was one of your one of your pack member.
Yeah.
Only
yeah,
Virgil can
Call me, I'll
understand.
fight you, bird.
You could call her that. Yeah, she's the grumpy
Why
one.
would I
Oh,
don't think
The
you want to get
grumpy
the bird,
one.
Mags.
Well, then I guess you're not interested in this. And she holds up a green emerald.
she looks at you. It's like, I thought you didn't want to speak to me.
I wasn't talking to
Yeah.
you, I was talking to Virgil. Why would I talk to you?
Magdalene, can you try to be nice to my friend?
No.
Damn.
Mm.
Just flat out no.
At least tell me what you have in your hand.
This summons Astra, also known as the Operator.
Wait, what?
How long have you had that?
Like forever since I met you.
You never told me?
Why would I tell you?
I told you who I was looking for.
Yeah, and?
I also need to see her.
Well, then it looks like it's a bidding war, isn't it? Comes with one free question that must be answered truthfully. High commodity item.
And you see that Lucas is like hiding himself in the background. Like he's just trying to make himself forgotten in the
As small
discussion
as
and just like
possible.
say,
Can you not use that to just summon her?
I could.
Yeah.
I could absolutely do that. That is 100% within my power to do.
I fucking love Mags.
Well,
So
if multiple of us want to speak with her, then wouldn't that be the better option?
yeah.
For free? What's in it for me?
I mean, if you have that, that means you also want to talk to her, doesn't it?
No, she gave this to me as a prize and said, "Here, what do you want in order for me to go, for you to go babysit a bunch of people?" And I said, "I want to summon you and ask one question." And she's like, "Fine."
Mags, what do you want for it?
I don't know, what do you got?
like,
How about I just owe you a big favor? Whatever you
Yeah.
want.
Alright, both of you owe me a big favor. Where do you want to do this? But there's only one question. So you're both going to have to agree on what that question is. Or I can ask a question myself. Always fun.
I'll give the question to her though. It's more so I need something from her.
Can you ask her to meet up at the cemetery?
That's not a question, that's a request.
Technically, it's a
is-
question.
That is a question. You never
Yes, but-
specified.
It's a question, but Like, I could just ask her that afterwards. The question is, you get a truthful answer she can't lie to you about. Like, why would you waste it on that?
All right then. Why
Like, you
did she?
could ask her why she didn't come back for you. Like,
Yes,
Wha-
that was my next one.
okay, sure.
Why did she not come back for us animals, her experiments?
Oh my god.
Now ask yourself, does the answer really matter to you? Because in the end, she abandoned you for a reason. Or didn't.
I must
Does it-
know.
Would it change anything if you knew?
It would
You
give
could
me some
ask her.
closure.
You could also ask her if she knows where any of your friends are, or where they are.
Yeah.
Limitless potential. Don't waste it on asking if she'll meet you at a bridge.
I mean, could meet her at the bridge and ask all the questions there too.
But they wouldn't be truthful. The point is, she has to answer truthfully to this question.
I think I'm fine with my question.
Alright. You owe me big time. And she'll hold both of her hands out for you guys to shake them.
I'll shake.
Technically, I wouldn't have to owe you anything because I'm not asking the question. So technically, I don't have to owe you anything.
Okay, you don't get to be there when she's summoned then.
Never mind.
That's what I thought. Shake the hand.
Shake the hand.
As this is happening, Damien just like closes the book, looks over at everyone, and is like, "What just happened?"
A great deal.
You did.
Alright.
I didn't want to make a deal.
Lucas, do we have like a conference room in here?
It's like you're in pretty much the most private part of this shop.
Mm-hmm.
So speak, and I'll pretend I didn't hear you.
Alright, whatever. And I break the crystal.
Okay, you break the crystal. What are the words
Oh
you're saying?
Lord.
Ooh.
I don't have to say words, right? She just said I had to break the crystal to bring her forth.
Yes.
Or is that the question?
No. I thought you wanted to ask one question.
No,
Oh,
we're
yeah.
just gonna ask the question. Yeah.
The question is why
Yeah.
did you abandon Virgil and crew?
But like, as
But
you
there it is.
break the crystal, you think like it would just break and crumble, or just you're unsure what's gonna happen. And when you crush it, it expands under your grasp. And as you release your grasp, you see a cosmos, like it's just a small star with rows and rows of like planets turning around, and start to shift and swirl and just expand until in front of you you see cloaked in a star-like draped cape with a corset a beautiful pale, like violet pale skinned woman with long, like wavy hair coiffed to a side of her hair. She's got a septum ring and two piercing on each side of the nose, linked by a chain. She's got long elvish ears with a lot of rows of chains on it. She's wearing tons of silver jewelry all around on her hands. And she looks at you all, and you can see she has tattoos everywhere on her hands, on her arms, on her feet, almost like a star, like a cosmic kind of a star map. And she stands in front of you. And Magdalene, you're expecting an apparition, a message, an illusion, but she's standing in flesh in front of you. It's like,
I expected the flesh. I told her she had to come
Yes.
here directly to answer.
that's true.
Mm.
And
But
she's
I
like,
say, hi, honey. I babysat your dog for you.
well, I was in the middle of something, but I guess I can change my planning for today. And she looks at you, Virgil, and at the crow, at Aaron. And she's like, sighs, ignore Magdalene, walks in and give you both a huge hug, like a really warm welcome hug. And she said, I missed you both, darlings. I'm sorry it happened this way. Can you forgive me?
Of course, but why? Why didn't you come back for us?
I did come back for you, and it was made clear to me by Dante that the experiment had failed and that both of you were dead. It took me a whole year to find your trace, Virgil, and a few more weeks to find the right person to shepherd you. And she turns to Irene, and I'm like, as for you, Irene, I had suspicion of where you were, but it stayed pretty calm and pretty quiet. I don't know where the rest of the pack is, to be honest. And she turns back to Magdalene, finally acknowledging her. I guess I promised you a question and a truthful answer. What is your question and truthful answer?
That was the question. Let them answer it. I have no need of anything from you.
You call for a favor that you cash for somebody else. Tenerife made you a reputation that you don't uphold. You seem kinder.
No, don't worry. They paid dearly for it. Don't go spreading the word Mags is kind.
She smiles. And then her eyes trains on Johanna. She's like, well, you've grown quite a lot. I don't think you remember me,
yeah.
but
Not fully, no.
I worked with your parents for a few years. She says, it's weird seeing you stand here with her eyes.
Don't know how to respond to that.
It's okay, you don't have to. It seems that you were not prepared for that conversation, and I got surprised by it too. I could have thought about fancier words, or upheld my promise that I made to your mother. But I'm sorry, but you have to come all the way to where I work to get your family heirloom back.
Noted.
And she squints at Damien, like just the slightest squint, like, And it's almost like somebody would, for a moment, how to explain it? There's a tone of micro expression on her face, but she hides them pretty well. But if somebody wants to do an insight check, you can.
Yup.
Sure. I'll try.
I'm
That'd be
also
funny.
gonna need all of you to do a charisma saving throw, please.
I'm
A
very
13.
charismatic. I rolled a 6.
All right.
Oh, a
you-
charisma saving throw?
Yeah, that first you made like the insight. You both
Oh.
of you failed your insight check, but I need everybody to do a charisma saving throw.
Oh,
I rolled a
okay.
12.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
Let me know if you got under 17.
Yeah,
No, I definitely did.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
did.
Rolling
Cool.
Okay. All right.
Duh.
You cannot read her, but she's having like a little casual conversation with you, Joanna. She's just like,
Mhm.
well, how have you been? Have you been treated well? Do you...
I've been well. I've been surviving as best.
She smiles. Yeah, your answer sounded more like a person who suffered more than a person who thrived. But I'm glad to see you alive, and you seem to have grown in quite a woman. And as you speak, in your head, you hear Damien. In your head, you hear,
Oh.
you are not supposed to be alive. Do they know who you are?
Huh?
What the fuck is happening?
You do not know. That's even better. That's very smart of you. I commend you for that. If you need more information, I can refresh your memory. Come and see me at the observatory. She continues talking with you, Johanna, and be like, yes, well, I still have it. I wouldn't betray the promise I made to your mother, so if you want it, um, just come by the observatory and we'll chat. Just speak of old
Yeah,
time's sake. Give you the
I
details of
mean
what's been stricken from record.
that, and I heard from Arana that you might be wanting a favor for it.
Well, looks like her to paint me in that monstrous spot of me, but I am not her. I don't need favor in return. But if you want a job, I can provide though.
I mean, I wouldn't turn down the job.
Well, don't call it a favor. Call it a job. I pay you with... No, you get to try the whip and see if it fits you, and when you come back, I pay you for the job done. I believe it would interest one of your friends. And as she keep on talking, she goes to you, Magdalene, and she's like, well, you seem mad at me for sending you babysitting.
Does it matter?
Not really, no. But I just wanted to make sure, like, you understand. You made a mistake. You are not sent to babysit. You're the one that is interesting for me.
Mm.
What?
I know you. You used to work for him.
Nope. Don't know what you're talking about.
There it is.
That's some treasonous slander right there.
That's somewhat, sorry.
Treasonous slander.
Magdalene, you're not as good of a liar as you think you are.
I don't think I'm a good liar. Why do you think I'm so deep into gambling debts?
She laughs. Well, if you don't do it for friendship or anything, how about you do it for Spirit Ethereum? I've heard you grown quite fond of it.
What the fuck do you want? Like, how aggressive can you fucking come across right now? I didn't summon you here for me. I traded in for a favor so that those two would basically be my servants.
I want you
Oh my
Right.
god.
to
Wait, what?
like, and she's not gonna raise her voice. This is not what she does. But she's gonna tell you, I want you to get over it and seize the power that has been left to you.
Ooh. Ooh.
Somebody, Ingy.
And just who are you to tell me what to fucking do?
No one. Or it doesn't really
Exactly.
concern you. You asked me what I wanted. And I can tell you I'm willing to pay a lot for it to happen. What's your price? Everybody has one.
Everyone has one. Isn't that just the truth? But some prices are so high that we can work our entire lives and we'll never, ever, ever be able to pay them.
I'd like to try.
What's in it for you? What's so important, Miss Guiding Star?
What's important is that fucking Dom gets away.
Fucking dog gets away? What?
Dom. The Dom. It's a dog. Dom. No, she's not talking about
What's
Veg.
the Don doing?
Like he's right there. Well, what does he's just a guy, like what does
Not
that
the
have to do with
Don.
my power?
The Dom. The fucking barrier that keeps you all inside.
Oh, the dome.
Dome.
Yes, I
Oh,
feel like
Oh,
I'm sorry.
oh my
It's late where I
God.
am. I'm sorry you don't.
I'm
I try.
old and deaf. All right.
Yes,
I'm
the
deaf.
Dom. The Dom. I
The
don't know.
big circular thing.
Yeah, the big
That's
circular
Yeah,
thing
that
where
one.
you're stuck in.
Gotcha. Okay. Right in thieves' camp.
My bad.
Mm-hmm.
right in thieves' can't you said.
Jesus.
You ask what's in it for me. I don't like the way things are right now, and I want it fixed. You've seen what was before, and you've seen how low it fell. And you could do something to change that.
Good. But will I? Who knows?
You know what? You try, you don't. If you want to be paid for it, just come and find me. I don't think you'll go very far with Arana. She might be easy to get in your bed, but she's nothing more but a loudmouth.
Oh, are you jealous? That's so cute. Well, if you're charming enough, you could be invited to my bed too. It's not that hard.
She's just, you hear a smile, like a laugh in your head. Just a gentle one. Well, that I could provide.
Wait, what?
I mean, if you want to have fun, I'm always down for it. Would make Arana mad.
You know what? Even I have standards, apparently. And she just turns around and she leaves.
Okay, good to know. And she goes to Virgil. And she doesn't speak into your mind. She doesn't need to do the trickery for it. And she goes to you. And she's like, you know how special you are, right, Virgil? Did you?
I mean, I can tell I'm not normal. Yes.
Yeah. None of the pack was normal. That's why I held you all there. And then now she's gonna speak in your head. Beware with the pale elf. She might betray you.
He'll reply. She did say to not trust those around her. I think I may take her advice.
And she say, "Oh, I don't mean it in a. She will do it on purpose. she's not reliable. And she continues, but the one with the tails, your story might be linked to her. The creature that attacked your pack seems to be the same one.
Good to know.
And she's like, well, I'm sorry. Apparently I've been a bit rude to Magdalene and made her leave. Would you apologize to her on my behalf? But I have to go back to work. The observatory, if you need to visit for any reason, I'm at the Sear station to the Samothrace Manor. It's easy to find. Just go through the rotten field and you'll get there in a few days.
Okay.
And she's like, well, if you need anything, just let me know, okay, Virgil? And now she's gonna give you a crystal. And she's like, I'm sorry I couldn't find you earlier to give you that, but it wasn't safe. And it's still not safe, but if you need me, call me, okay? And she turns to Irene, do you wish to come home with me? Virgil,
Yeah.
do you think Irene would like to come home with her? Or do you think she would love to stay around in the city?
I think she would stay in the city
Mm-hmm.
because we both want to look for our other pack members.
Okay.
So I think she'd be okay with it.
I think I'm gonna stay. I mean, our mission is not over. We don't have the whole pack. She sighs, like just slightly, not frustrated, but like just a little bit saddened. And she, okay, I understand. Well, same as for Virgil, you know where to find me now. Please do not speak to anyone about. Keep on being quiet about who you are, okay? You know what happened to you. Don Antonio kept you and he had no idea of how precious you were. Ilios won't do the same mistake though. Nor Dante.
We'll be more careful, of course.
Good. You always were a smart one. Even though, and she looks a little bit scornfully to Irene, even though Irene would say otherwise. After all, you were the leader. And she's like, well, I'm sorry, I would like to chat more, but I'll see you all around. You'll come and visit, right? Then she turns to Joanna. I mean,
Yeah, I'll come
I
in.
still owe you something. And she will, like, as she appeared, full of stars, she will dissolve into a ethereal, just strike of stars. And you just hear Ventina, woof! That sounded like a weirdly a tense moment. Or am I reading the room wrong?
Damien will actually leave to go find Magdalene.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think you got the gist of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got a reputation and she proves it. I mean, you don't get to be head of research at the sea station if you're not ruthless. But she seemed nice enough to you, though, Johan. Anyway, she had a soft spot for Beastkin, apparently. And he points to the.
You could say that.
Yeah.
By the way, Irene has a bit of a chain on her leg. Do you think you could get rid of it?
Oh, of course, just give me 2 minutes. I have the tools for it. Evanescence, could you bring me the chain and the thing to. Yeah, to cut the. Oh, I forgot the word. And Evanescence is already like giving him the file. Oh, thank you. See, she's so great. I don't even have to finish my sentence, and I already got the thing delivered. And she just hissed a little while rolling her eyes off. Can I open the door back? I mean, not right now. Just keep it a little longer to make sure that everybody cooled down before. Great. Magdalene and Diamond, what are you doing?
Well, I'm outside.
Okay.
Yeah, Damien went to follow Matt, like go outside to, like, kind of like he like pushed open the door and he's like, Mags, like kind of like scanning.
What do you want?
I wanted to check on you.
You think I was crying like a maiden? Oh, boo hoo hoo, the star elf hurt my feelings. Woo hoo.
He kind of rolls his eyes a bit and like gently punches her arm and is like, no, I don't see you as a crier, but after our conversation, I just wanted to make sure that you were okay.
I mean, no, that really sucked. What a terrible thing. I should have just thrown the stone down and like booked it. I didn't even want to be there. I don't care about Astra. She was in my fortune though, but you can just clip around those things, I'm pretty sure.
I'm guessing you were friends?
No. She fucking jumped me at a train station and told me I had to go to the opera. And I told her, well, you better fucking pay me, and so she gave me the stone.
Oh. So...
But my hand friend told me that I was going to, like, help save the world or something, and I was like, I don't really want to do that because I'm old and tired, and she's like, you better fucking do it, you cunt. And I'm like, fine. So then she's like, oh yeah, you know how I told you we're gonna save the world? Well, here's the actual prophecy, like 4 days later. And I'm like, thanks, I could have used this, like, way before this.
So... you're kind of just doing it for the hell of it.
No. I'm doing it so that the people that I care about and I've come to shepherd won't die. And that includes you, little button. And she boops his nose.
He kind of like scrunches his nose a bit, but will chuckle. You know, under all the grumpiness, you aren't a bad person. You know that, right?
Oh, here it is.
You know, when I was about your age, I used to be a cleric. Can you believe it, old Mags? A pillar of kindness and virtue. Used to heal people too, although I think I've long forgotten how to do that.
I don't think that, but I guess there's a saying that the older you are, the wiser you become, or something along those lines.
Pretty sure that's it. That's it. Yeah.
Damien's also not stupid.
I don't think you I'm wiser. I think some people don't learn from their mistakes ever. I just think you become more scarred and less prone to be hurt. Scars are tougher, but they're also inflexible. I may have years and years of experience, but I still can't unravel this yarn before me. And I still can't forgive the one who hurt me.
And she'll rub her chest where Damien had seen that sigil.
Well, you may not be able to move on because it seems you still hold a lot of hatred. But again, it's understandable. They hurt you in return, and you don't want to give them the satisfaction of forgiving them for something that they did.
Oh no, it's even worse than that. I don't hate them at all. I still love them with every fiber of my being. My heart calls out for them every day. But you know, just like the scars, my love has become inflexible. What I love doesn't exist. It's like lightning that finds no purpose. The charge just builds up endlessly until it tears you apart. I don't hate the Raven. My love just doesn't have a landing point anymore. So it's just eating me hollow instead.
Hey, Mags,
Yes, Dan.
can I give you a hug?
Of course you can. Come here, you big log.
Damien will lean down and kind of wrap his arms around Mags and pulls her towards him, uh, and just speaks openly. You know, even though you still love this person, you're allowed to you're allowed to feel what you're feeling. Like how you've kind of told me that I shouldn't that I shouldn't hide my own emotions or feelings and the things that I hold myself. You shouldn't do the same. And again, you may be cranky and all rough on the outside, but to me, you're good. You could be good, even while having all these edges. But I believe in you, like you believe in me.
Do you know what we do when we lose someone, Damien? We
Grief.
grieve. Exactly so. And do you know what the Raven Queen's dominion is?
Grief?
Exactly so. And I am excommunicated from her temple. So I cannot grieve. I am held in a purgatory of my own feelings. We both won't let each other move on. We are two clawed eagles falling to our death. Only she met hers long before I've met mine. If I'll even be allowed to. Everyone tells me to get over it, to get through it, to let it go. They don't understand that I am essentially cursed.
I don't think you're the only one. You know how we were talking about secrets earlier?
Yes.
I may have another one for you.
I'm all ears if you
wish to tell it.
DM, I would like to tell her another secret.
You can.
Oh my god.
You want to do that under the table like India?
No, I can do it alone.
Okay.
But can I roll just in case? Depending on what I roll,
No.
just in case if it's not.
I
Okay, so
I wish you to
Okay.
come with what you want to
Okay.
say.
Another secret for free?
Hey, they're having a moment. Leave them be.
I'm this is me being able to watch it with binoculars, don't worry.
Okay, let me get these words correct because
Yeah.
I have to make sure this is truth or not.
Yeah, and like during you while you're doing that, you're just here. Oh, the Hestra one seemed to be someone I need to pay visit soon enough. And it's like, well, want something to drink while they're hash it out on the other side, and just is just talking and yapping to all three or all left inside.
Yes, that'll be fine.
Okay,
Yeah, no, I'll be fine, yeah.
sure. I mean, I promise I won't charge you for it.
Well, I mean, if it's free.
No, we're talking. Of course, it's free. You look, all of you, like you had a shitty day. I'm not going to make you pay more for it. Come on. Do I look that much like a monster to you?
No.
Well,
It's been a long day.
I know. And he looks at his watch, and the night is not over, apparently. And he pours you a drink, and just like a little bit of water for the Raven and Virgil. But back to you, Damien. Did you find the words you wanted to say?
Damien will let go of Magdalene and kind of look outwards. You were talking about lovers. I looks down, staring at his hands. I killed my lover with my hands. And I wish it never happened, but it did.
I'm sorry. That must be a heavy memory to carry.
Wasn't
Wait.
just her. I murdered my entire family.
You can hear the bones crack, the spines snap, the cries for help, as it laughed and laughed, mocking your pain, mocking your grief, watching and enjoying each and every one of those murder, reveling in it. It disgusts you.
Magdalene will put one hand on the cheek of his good horn and one hand on the cheek of his bad horn.
Was it you? The other?
I don't know. 'Cause I can see it. I can see everything. But I couldn't move. I couldn't stop myself. I couldn't yell for help, but I could see everything.
That must have been so scary for you.
I lost everyone that day. And I have to live with that. Last of my family that I destroyed. But I just have to keep going forward, even with the regret and the guilt that I have. Even though it burns in my memory every day. With whatever memory I have left.
Magdalene will bring him in. She won't say anything. She knows in this moment there is nothing to say. She gives off the sense that there isn't any judgment, and that it's a safe here.
And as you stay in that embrace for a little while longer, there's the little fox that just tried to get out in the middle because it's getting squished a little, and it climbs up on the shoulder of Damien and just like stays on it and nuzzle itself against a broken horn. And as it does, there's a little spark of thunder, electricity that gets out of that horn, and you just hear once again the deep low rumble of like and you get a feeling of to say it, to face it, is to fight and progress.
Damien will pull back just for a moment as he takes a breath and steadies himself. He'll go into his pocket and he'll pull out that crown of thunder from before.
Mm-hmm.
I found this a little while ago, and I'm still not sure what it means. But it still bothers me.
Well, have a community. Shall I help you out?
Only if you want to.
For you, I won't even charge.
She gives him a double pat on the cheek.
Magdalene, I need you to do a religion check as he shows the item.
I am bad at religion.
I know. We never knew. You might strike gold.
Natural 20
Look
for
at
a
that, see?
23. Grandson, Grammy is here for you.
See, look at that.
There are in this world gods that scorn you, gods that are dead or gone for long, and then there is evil and archdevil that sinks and now thrown into your city. But then there's things that dwell beyond those realms, things that are of nature, of pure chaos. This is the sign of one of them. This is the storm unyielding, unbreaking. It's a child of life, of Melora, and it's the child of death, of Sarish. It's a creature, a god, something that even scares the god themselves. There's no name for her, for it would give her too much strength. Only a word, an adjective, the fury, the schism, the even mere sight of it, I wouldn't say make you afraid. It just reminds you that all could be wiped in an instant.
Holy fuck. Well, do you want the good news or the bad news?
He's still holding this, like he's just looking at it, looking at you, looking at it, looking at you. Do I want to hear the bad news before the good news, or the good news before the bad news?
Well, the bad news is worse than the good news.
Should we tell the others first?
Nope.
Oh,
Well, that's really
okay.
good.
Who?
But I'm just gonna tell you, and we might want to just zips our lips on this one.
We'll go with bad news since it seems we should keep it hush hush then.
So this is not really of gods or devils. It's more of like chaos and things, and you know, life and death. Which you know, I love death. Well, not anymore, but kind of. So it's sort of, it doesn't really have like a name. It's called, but it's called like they call it like Fury. It's a little like Armageddon, but sentient.
Oh.
Yeah.
So the good news?
I knew what it was.
Oh,
Yay! We didn't have to look.
So, what you're saying is basically this is a ticking time bomb.
Well, I'm not really saying that. Because ultimately, things could end, or they could not. That's kind of how chaos is. It is the balance. The beginning and the end. Both start and end with nothing. In a way, this could potentially tip the tides, you know, level things out, because they are imbalanced. I think it depends on you. I think that's why. There's light,
And she'll touch the whole horn,
and darkness.
and she'll touch the broken one.
Both exist inside.
Guess why that makes sense, why my memory is all so fucked.
Could be. But if I were balanced, I would think that they would know of each other. You may not know of your dark side, but I wonder if your dark side knows you. And maybe I shouldn't call it the dark side, because ultimately, creation and destruction are neither good nor bad. They just are. Like this. Chaos. Order. They just are.
You're right. He'll put it away back from where he grabbed it. Guess we'll just keep this between us for now.
It's your information to share. My lips are sealed.
I think for now, until I have more information myself, I would prefer it stay between me and you. But I trust you more than I actually trust the others.
That's very flattering. I don't think the others trust me at all. At least one of you does.
Like I said, I think it's just the sharp edges, but I guess I'm kind of used to it.
Shall we share one final secret?
Hmm.
I'm learning to control the souls of the dead. I can see them even without the spirit. And they come when I call. It's not very strong right now, but I can see how they die.
That's cool.
Right? And I didn't even have to forgive my ex for it. Well, shall we go join the others?
Yeah, they
We
might
need,
start coming looking for us.
right? Should we wet our faces like we were crying like babies?
Uh, well, you have drugs.
Oh, fuck, I have drugs. I should ask what they do. Grandson, you have the best ideas.
Oh my god.
Damien will just wipe his face, but then again, him going in, even if they saw him, it could have just been him reading the book again or something like that if
Mm.
he was crying. So he'll just wipe his
Honestly,
face.
Johanna would have thought that, yeah.
Yeah. And I would say, because it's almost 5 in the morning for me, that this is a good place to end for tonight. Unless everybody wants to keep going.
No, I gotta work
No, it's fine with
Yes.
one of you.
No, that was a
So,
lot.
There was
Yeah.
Not a lot.
Wait, what do my drugs do?
Well, depends. Are you taking them?
Got the drugs.
No, Lucas sells all the drugs.
Oh,
You
yeah.
would know.
Lucas would sell all the drugs, and he would also sell you Spirit Italia if you want.
Hey, you weren't there. You don't get to judge me.
Yeah, you don't get the
Yeah, no
judge.
judgments here. I would probably buy, but we'll do that later. I just
Yeah, we
wanted to
can
know
do
what the
that,
drugs
like
I
in return
stole from
roleplay.
the Dawn did.
For we are gonna play on Saturday if everybody's here. I think so.
Oh, that's
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
right. Yeah.
So it's
Okay.
gonna be less waiting. I think I'm not gonna like move time forward. I think like if you roleplay into the Ventini's workshop.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because things might happen on the day before, on the day after. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So
Oh.
I can't
Literally.
let,
Oh.
I can't let you
Oh.
like roam around the city too much. Because
Okay, so we're locked out of certain things. Good to know.
you're
We're
locked
locked out. Cool.
into Lucas Ventini workshop and everything around in the Nolens Cliff. So if you want to look at the shop around, you can, but you cannot go further than that part of the city.
Can't go further than that. Oh no.
Oh, so we can't even go to the pits or anything like that.
Nope. No.
No.
Not until
Damn.
Saturday.
Damn.
Damn.
We're all
What do we
laying
do,
low. What are you
y'all?
guys doing?
Oh,
I
that's
paid
right.
500 gold
Yay.
for us to have a safe house.
Yeah.
You guys better sit the fuck down.
I mean,
That
yeah, that's fair, I guess.
and
Yeah.
Virgil. That's
Yep.
I just need to do that before we end the session. Virgil, as Astra went out, and like looked at you, you feel something unlock, like something, a weight was lift off your shoulder, or Something you didn't knew were here, but you feel like a connection, a tether. To her, maybe, but to something large, something far away, something between the stars. Something open his eyes and see you. Or maybe for the first time. Or maybe it's always been watching you. And I want you to mark down Path of the Broken Star. You have logged the first step by finding Astra, and I want you to look at every spells that are under the Dunamancy list from the Critical Role spellbook, and from now on, add it to your list of spells you will get with level up. You will get those
What the
spells.
fuck?
Hey yo.
You can
No.
choose from that list. You don't have them for free, but you can choose from that list when you level up. I'll send you
hell
the
yeah.
list if you want. But
Yeah.
something is watching you from beyond the stars.
Oh my
Man,
god,
we
do we
get
all
free
have path
spell.
now?
I think
We
each of
all
us has a
got
path
path?
now.
All of you have
Yeah.
your path unlocked finally. Yours took
Oh.
a little more because it was depending on one NPC to meet. And congratulations on being the group that see Astra the first.
I know, I'm so
Oh
shook.
god.
We called Astra so early, it's
Like
crazy.
other groups saw Astra, but it usually happens a few days later. Like, or even a
Holy
week
shit,
later.
we're so badass.
To be fair, I had a cheat code.
Yeah, you had the
You
cheat code.
I mean,
did.
you did.
But
I
it
mean, I
used
had a cheat code too.
Also, fuck that bitch.
what you mean?
What
She's
the
great.
heck?
What
I
the
hate
fuck?
Astra.
She did
Man,
That's
she
nothing
was cool to
wrong.
me.
Fuck
Why
my
you over here like stuck
gagoots.
Astra?
Because she's rude and mean.
She was nice to me.
It was not nice to me.
It
She was
came
mean.
from my
You was mean to
throat.
her. You was nice to me.
She's
What do you mean I'm mean to you? Did you say I was mean to you?
no.
No, I'm saying that you was mean to her. I feel like.
Yeah,
I don't
but
know.
she
Maybe I'm
deserved
talking.
it. She knew what
See,
she
look.
did.
So,
You know, she was nice to me. She was doing stuff for my mom and dad, so she was nice to me.
I hope
Beware
everyone
that
is
one.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Are you okay?
That took me forever to actually formulate words. I'm gonna be so for real.
Yeah.
I am.
It was great roleplay. That was
Yeah.
emotional. And I would say,
Everybody gotta have their emotional moments from
as
time to
GM,
time.
I would say that you deserve to get a heroic points back because that was a heavy session for you.
I don't think I used my heroic point.
Well, if you
Oh, you
didn't
did.
use, you can give it to the person of your liking.
Who used theirs already? Virgil, there you
Oh.
Well, here you go. The choice was fast.
It's
Virgil, you
fine.
can.
I'll earn my hero point with my own two hands
Same.
and my terrible notes.
Already got
I just make
yours
no
with your
bone
notes.
jokes.
Like if you want to do notes on your character side, I would give an heroic point back for that.
go. Yeah. I don't
Yeah,
use
I'm
mine
okay with
unless if I really have to.
Yeah, you don't like a free
Oh, no,
reroll. That's
don't
why
you
you don't like.
start that.
Yeah, they're my fury rolls.
But yes, this was a very lore-heavy session, and a lot of shenanigans happened in the first half, and I wasn't
Yeah.
expecting to go heavy on the second half.
Fucking doors, man.
Look, you opened the door. You opened the can
I
of worms.
tried.
No, I was talking about the heaviness.
Oh.
Just you opened the can of worms, and you know what? Damien and Magdalene are having a good relationship.
We are
Mhm.
bonding.
Yeah,
We are
trauma bonding
bonding,
is
trauma
usually very good.
bonding. It's
I'm
great.
glad that y'all bonding, honestly.
What other kind of bonding is there?
Oh my god, that sounded too real.
Because I guess in a sense, Damien and Magdalene are similar, just on two different ends of the spectrum.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
So
one of you killed a bit more people than the other one, but
listen, my body count does not need to be talked about.
Every
we
Not
gonna
kid.
You
here.
don't know. I've been alive a long time.
That's true. That's
Mm,
Well,
but
not that
yeah.
body count.
Mhm.
all the body counts I'm talking about.
All the body counts.
All of them.
True, I gotta seduce a shopkeeper.
That
Uh,
can be done.
I cannot wait to see this happen in
Mm,
roleplay. That's gonna be great.
in
Mhm.
Mola, yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's
Alrighty,
like,
guys.
yeah, go to bed.
Stop yawning, no!
I'm sorry, I had to.
No, don't
Good
worry.
night.
You're the one working.
I know I gotta
Hey,
be up early.
look at that.
Yeah, I gotta get up too.
Yeah,
But
I've got.
I'll wait for the stream.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna cut the stream. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna cut in the stream. Yeah,
Bye!
bye
See you
everyone.
Bye,
Saturday.
See you
stream.
soon. Bye bye.
And guess what? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, in 5,